lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low, next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Man, what it do, y'all? Shout out to the chat now. Y'all, I ain't feel like playing all them songs tonight. I did not feel like playing all them songs tonight. So, man, we rocking and rolling. I'm going to go and drop the link, man. Y'all go and pull up, man. Title of the stream tonight: Are men settling if they bring more to the table? Some of you married men might not want to hear this, and I'm just going to be honest with you, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just saying. If you bringing more to the table, if you as a man are bringing more, if you doing all the providing, are you settling? Hey, it's just a question. Some of y'all might agree, some of y'all might disagree. It's a hard pill to swallow. I'm just saying. So I need a panel of men to pull up, and we're going to ask the hard questions. I might give you some pushback. I'm just saying. That's what we on tonight. That's what we on tonight. Okay? But listen, we didn't even finish the review from last night. The review from last night was, you know what I mean? I might, while we in the interim, while we waiting on people to pull up on the panel, I might just pull it back up. And just let them cook. I might just pull it up and let them cook. Shout out to Poppy Blanco. Today's his birthday. I need to hit his line. If he pull up, I'm going to tell him drop his cash app. And we're going to send him something. We going to send him something. Y'all with Blanco pull up, we going to send him something. Okay? I'm just saying. Let's go back to this, man. Let's get back here, man. It's a lot of this we didn't cover yesterday. So we're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to it. Yeah, Dory, look at my hair, man. Yeah, I'm dripping. I know. Thank you, Dory. I know my hair looks good. I know. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My son got a graduation in the morning, so you know his daddy had to get right. And you know I'm gonna throw on that. Oh, throw that on, coming him up. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I bought me a new pair of shades. I might wear them. I don't know if I might wear them. I might not. I might wear them. I might not wear them. I don't know. But my son graduate tomorrow. So, you know, his daddy always coming in top tier. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just gonna, you know, man. You know, new addition to the collection. Yeah, look at the details on the side, man. Hold on. We're gonna look at the details on it. Come on, man. Stop. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just number pressure. That's all we do is apply pressure. When you look good, you feel good. You know what I'm saying? When you look good, you feel good. Okay? Now, we didn't finish the review yesterday, but I already dropped the link. So y'all need to go and jump on the link. But we're going to start this review. We're going to go and get to it. We're going to let this boy cook, man. Let him cook. Let him cook. We didn't finish yesterday, y'all, so we got to let him cook. We got to let this man finish, man. This man was cooking.
It's no more disrespect a man could pay himself to try to deal with a woman who don't really want him like that. To chase a woman who shows that she's not really interested. And it's so disrespectful to himself to deny the woman who affirms him, says, you're this, you're that. But this is what dudes do. They chase the woman that don't really want them and deny the one that actually want them and want to do something for them. It's a little bit of self-hate. I could pay no more compliment to myself to only deal with the women who affirm me.
Do you think that's ego, trauma response, or what do you think that's rooted in?
I think it's programming. You know, if you look at all the TV shows, all the movies, I think that's what we've been programmed to. What is it? Pepe Le Pew? What is it? The skunk in the thing? Remember, he was always chasing. I feel like it's just so propagated in movies and things like that to chase the woman, even though it don't make sense. So people just running off a program. They never really thought about it. Because if you thought about, well, why would I chase somebody who don't want me? And why would I deny this person who does want me? Don't even make sense. But no, most people don't live in sense. They live in programming.
So no, that's a fact, 100%. So okay, let me ask you this question, right? How do you know if somebody likes you?
Cook. It's a great question.
I mean, you know, it's a lot of ways, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, if anybody goes back to my live I just did the other day, I met this little woman out, you know, and she was telling this story about how we met. And she came up to me, I opened a can, this, that, and the third, and she ended up coming up and she was like, I chase you down. I talk to you. I did this. I did that. A woman who likes you is going to come up to you. A woman who likes you, you know, the moment you, now a woman don't always got to come up to you. Me, I like to get chose. You know what I'm saying? But she don't got to come up to you. But soon as you say hello, you don't got to spit no lines. You don't got to spit no lines at a woman that like you. All you got to do is say hello, and her reaction to you is going to let you know. I say this analogy all the time, right? When you walk into a club, right? There's a woman in there. She saw a man or maybe two men, and she said, damn, that man is fine, right? I only want to be that man to that woman. If I'm not that, I don't want her. You don't have to spit a bunch of lines to a woman who like you. Otherwise, you convincing her. You know, and I ain't mad at the PUA community. You're trying to spit these lines and do these dances and do these magic tricks. You're trying to convince her. If you got to convince her today, you're going to have to convince her tomorrow. I only want the woman who see me like Chris Brown. When she see me, she said, damn, that man is fine. That is the only woman I even want to deal with. So you going to know. And if you don't know, guess what? You know it ain't that.
Talk to him, preach.
On Market Mothers, we talk a lot about portfolio construction. I believe in 2-Tech-2 index, right? So 2 technology companies paired with 2 indexes. In terms of relationship structure, how many should you have on a roster, ideally?
However many you can handle, man. It ain't about the quantity, it's about the quality. And most dudes can't manage the one broad they got in their house, man. You don't need 2, 3. You can't even get your main thing on program. Hello. So, you know, it ain't about how many, it's about how many you got that's the right way, and can you manage them properly? Are they bringing something to the table? You know, these dudes far too much just let these women come in and sit up like trophies. No, I'm only dealing with women who, you know, it ain't got to be financially, but if she's coming in the door, I have to see an added benefit to my life because you here, because there is no in between in the universe. Either you're growing or you're dying, you're getting better, you're getting worse. So if I can't pinpoint where this woman is making my life better, then I know she's making it worse. So I feel like it's not about how many you got, it's about having the right ones.
Come on, man. Talk to him.
Yeah, okay. You're a talented speaker. I'll give you that. You're definitely you're a good communicator. Now, let me ask you this, because a lot of men have confusion when this is interesting from a psychological standpoint. A woman coming in, making a man's life better, right? It could be done in a variety of different ways. I think the reason why a lot of men lead with money is because the law of reciprocity. You want to make somebody's life better also, but you think the only way that you can make their life better is financially. How can you make a woman's life better? How can you add value to their life outside of just finances?
Oh, man, in so many ways. And really, a lot of times when you lead with money, you spoiling a woman and you're going to spoil her rotten. Man, you can change a woman's life more with things that are intangible than the money. Are you teaching that woman? Are you putting that woman on program? Are you giving that woman books and you see where she's weak and you showing her? Are you correcting her in ways that her friends won't correct her? Are you taking her? Man, I take my woman to Tony Robbins conferences. You know, I give my women books. I see, okay, you're going through this in your business. Here's a book on systems. You know, I'm critiquing her in a way that nobody in her life critiqued her so she could get better. It's like being an in-house mentor. These things matter. I'm introducing my woman to Neville Goddard and these manifestation books and things of that nature. These things elevate her in a way that money could never just elevate you. And a woman really actually respects that when you really teach her something more than the money. I'm teaching my woman to go to the gym. I'm teaching her macros. I'm motivating her to go harder in the gym. All of these things builds her character as a person way more than me just giving her some money could.
Well, what do you say to the people who may hear the content tonight and say we're jaded, have trust issues? Do you think this information is necessary in the era we in, how the dating market has adjusted?
I mean, I live in reality. You know what I'm saying? You can't look at the world as you want it to be. You got to look at it as it is. And most dudes don't really understand. You have no idea who women are. Most dudes and had what, 3, 4, 5 relationships their whole life. You have no experience with women. You have no idea how women are. You think they're these benevolent creatures, not understanding they really just like us. You know, women. A lot of women are more freakier than us. They got worse thoughts. When you understand how a woman is, then you can deal with them as you should. But when you think this fantasy Disney movie.
Primal rage. What you talking about? You said what in the ego baiting is going on? I pay for everything. Primal, what? I'm confused. What you talking about? Get over here. What it do? All right, we're gonna get back to it. I'm not sure what Primal is talking about, but
of a woman, you will never get it right because you're not dealing in reality. So I feel like they need to hear reality. And it might sound harsh just because you never heard it, but trust me, I done been outside. I know these things.
So, okay. The game God, right?
Yes, sir.
What game? I'm gonna give you different people to give game to, right? Give game to the guy that's 35 years old, that's single, that's trying to figure it out, that might be, you know, a little depressed because he's not in a relationship, he's not married, he might have a kid, he's paying child support. What's the game you give to that type of person?
I mean, the game I give to somebody, man, is self first, man. Get yourself right. You know, you can't be like these women out here who want something that they're not even, and they mad that they don't got it. It's because they're not even on that level. Get yourself right. You know, get your body right. Get your mind right. Get your money right. Develop yourself, personal development. Once you get yourself to a certain level, man, you're going to attract what you are. And a lot of times you don't have what you think you should have because you're not that. And that's what a lot of these women do. They want something that they're not and get mad. Oh, I hate men but you're not that though. So I always tell dudes, working on yourself is the number one thing. The woman should be an added benefit. Work on yourself, develop yourself, and then you're going to have plenty of options when you're that.
Can I ask one more question, Ian?
Fire away.
Okay. Do you think, are you qualified to give advice to somebody that's married or somebody that wants to be married?
Yes.
Well, are you married? Are you married? Are you married?
I'm not married. I'm not married.
Do you want to be married?
Not in a government contract type of way, but the same devotion that a man who is married would have to a woman that they married with. Yes, I definitely would do something like that.
So how are you qualified to give marriage advice? You
listen, okay, you're right. I shouldn't qualify myself. You tell me if I'm qualified, but maybe I'm not qualified. But at the end of the day, just because it's a marriage, at the end of the day, that's a woman and a man, right? That's a relationship between a woman and a man in a relationship. I lived a lifestyle where I had multiple women for over 10 plus years. I've seen every type of woman. I've seen the men who had wives and who were still out here. So I've seen things from so many different perspectives. Maybe I'm not qualified, but I have a perspective.
Hey, let me say this real quick. This man gave one of the most profound answers, like he said. It's still a relationship between a man and a woman. At the end of the day, right? There are different dynamics. But when you talk about living under the same roof, whether they actually went before the judge, had an official marriage, or they stay together, what is different? The only difference is a piece of paper. But I'm glad how he said it, y'all. Y'all got to really listen to what he said. He said, I'm not going to qualify myself. You tell me if I qualify. But we're going to let him cook, though. Let him cook. Just listen to him with an open ear and an open heart.
That most married men will never have about women because they've never lived that type of lifestyle. They've never had that type of experience. So I may not be qualified, but I'm definitely qualified to give you game on how women actually are when their husband or boyfriend is not around.
Real quick notice.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
So how are women when their husband and boyfriend is not around?
I'll tell you like this.
How are women when their husband, let's go, forget the boyfriend. How are women when their husband are not around from your POV?
I'm going to tell you like this, right? I lived in Vegas for 10 plus years. I had friends that worked at the Bachelorette parties, and he was just on my show the other night. He was telling a story about how in his 10 years being at Bachelorette parties, never one time did he ever not see something go down. Now, he didn't say it was always the women doing something to men. Sometimes it's the women doing stuff to their friends. But for the majority of time, every single woman who was getting married did something, I don't want to say it, but did something with one of the men there. That is the reality that most men cannot stomach. And everybody's going to.
Now, again, like he said, his friend worked where they did bachelorette parties for 10 years. And he said the majority of the women that were getting married that had bachelorette parties in Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. The majority of the women actually did something with the men that were there.
Yeah, yo, anytime your girl go to a bachelorette party, man, you just know that she got bent over. Word is born.
When I got married, my ex-wife, she didn't have a bachelorette party.
Then, yo, you was good at that moment, nigga,
Well, I wouldn't even date a woman that would have a bachelorette party. I wouldn't even, because like I said, I mean, you want the energy of another man. So if you desire that and you have friends around you that desire that, then you're just not the one for me, straight up. If you desire attention from another man, I've always been like that my entire life. You're just not the one for me. I believe that you can be compromised.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, anytime, like, and I always tell dudes this all the time, like, yo, anytime your girl's chilling with a bunch of birds that always get bent over and used as the cum dumpster, yo, chances are your girl, she moved the same way. I mean,
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
So how you say,
I mean, it's 50-50 though, Trey. It's 50-50, bro. It's 50-50 because I done been with a bunch of chicks that haven't done that. I've been with chicks that have done that.
but we're not talking about that. We're talking about a man that works at the place where they throw the bachelorette parties. He said the majority of women either mess with a man or they mess with their friends. The man just said it out his mouth. And we're talking, it's just like me as a trainer. My experience as a trainer is going to be totally different from yours because I deal with women in a different setting that you deal with women, right? So I've seen how married women act. You know what I'm saying? And, it is, listen, I got women throwing it at me right now that I'm choosing to not hit. And they in relationships. They got men. But I'm choosing not to go there. You understand what I'm saying? So again, my experience as a man and as a personal trainer, like, bro, trust me, man. These women can be married, be in whole relationships, brother. And
they going.
I'm telling you, brother.
They going.
No, I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is I think it's 60-40. I think it's 60 that's going to go.
Nah, it ain't no number because you can't even quantify a number. It's impossible to do that. Now, if you're gonna tell me, hey, well, from my experience, then I can accept that. But there's no across the board number.
Okay, so from my experience, Trey and Rush, 60-40. I done had a couple girls that going on a girl's trip and she didn't want to go, or her homegirl had a bachelorette party, she didn't want to go. It's like, nah, but I ain't trying to go there. I know how these bitches act. I know how to give it up. I'm not going. I'm like, all right, cool. I ain't holding you hostage, but you want to go, it's up to you. And she's like, nah, babe, I'm going to stay home with you. So it's like I said, to me, personally, my personal experience, to me, it's 60-40. But once she leave that crib with that bag, it's over.
Oh, you talking about your ex-wife or you just talking about chicks? Because you told me your ex-wife was going. So I'm curious.
No, I'm not talking about her. She definitely gone. She definitely went. I'm talking about women that I dated, not her. She definitely gone. She went. She was out. She left.
No, okay.
But I have dated girls.
Even you as a man that had a domestic partnership, quote unquote marriage or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had a bad experience, in my understanding, from being married, right or wrong?
Trey, my story never trained, bro. It was good till it got bad. I say when I had full control of her, like as far as me being the man of the household, it was good. Now when she got friends like homegirls,
so what changed? So what changed? I'm just curious.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like her mother started being having more input on our relationship. Her friends, she got brand new friends that was more like hoes. So once they came in the picture, coming up to our crib every night on Fridays, on Thursdays, they was whatever I told her, it canceled out with them. And that's the honest to God truth. That's what made shit worse.
So is this like to say you never had control over? Well, man, first of all, this is me. I don't believe in having control over nobody in the first place. That's my personal belief. Because I believe everybody belongs to God. So, excuse me. So I've never been the type to try to control a woman or make a woman do something. If she don't want to do something from her own will, then that means if it's forced, it's not real.
No, but it's not like force. Like you're gonna stay. I'm grabbing or nothing like that. It's like sometimes you gotta protect people from themselves. And I feel like every good man knows to do that. If I know you keep calling me like, yo, my homegirl keep having fights with this bitch and her man, whatever, because she keep cheating on her baby daddy. I'm like, no, you're not chilling with her tonight. Because every time you chill with her, she has some bullshit at the club, her mom's house, or the party. You're not chilling with her tonight. Now, if she said, okay, babe, I'm gonna stay home with you, then she rocking with me. Now, if somebody intervenes and comes in later as a brand new friend, or her mama like, girl, he's trying to control you. You've been with this man for how many years? He's not your daddy. Then whatever I had constructed in her brain is gone.
Yeah.
So,
Right, Neil, what to do, baby?
What's going on, family?
Going down, my boy.
Whatever.
Man, I was supposed to call you tonight. Is it tomorrow night?
It's Thursday evening.
Okay, my bad, bro. What's good
No,
with
it's
you?
good. No, I was just gonna say no. I agree with a good portion of what the gentleman was talking about in the video,
Yes,
especially
sir.
more so about the woman. Make sure the woman is able to add value. I think that's very important.
Yep.
Um, the thing is that the way I look at it, at least in my situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to look at it to where, because you're not perfect, so you have deficiencies. Can this person come in and help close the gap on some of your deficiencies so y'all can move like a well-oiled machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you really should be complimenting each other like that, right? But just
Fact, I
stand on,
agree 100%.
but just stand on topic on the video. You things that you're not as strong at. How can she fill in the gap?
Mm-hmm.
Again, and a lot of times when men are asked what you bring to the table, they're not necessarily talking about finances. Of course, it's more so what is it about you that can at least help me carry out a vision, right?
Facts.
Can I your decision making skills, like can you make decisions on my behalf if I'm not there, right? Because I don't I
Yeah.
don't need you I don't need you destitute. I don't need you where you can't make sound decisions on your own, but can you make decisions that represent me, and
Yeah, but
push.
right near, right? But you got to think about it. A lot
Yeah,
of relationships and a lot of marriages, women are making decisions that only benefit them and not even the husband.
that's very true. And again, if you are a man that, if you have a certain principle and you allow that, then I can't even blame the woman because you allowed it, right?
Facts. For sure, for
So
sure.
if you have a particular program that you're trying to run, and this go back to what he said initially about you going after women who not rocking with you like that, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
if she really rocking with you like that, she not gonna be trying to overstep you like that in the first place. If if she see you as this person that can, take care of everything or whatever the case, then she not gonna get in the way of that. If she trying to get in the way of that, if she trying to make all the decisions, or she feel like, oh, I've been doing it this way, I can't listen to you and all these things like that, then you gotta be able to move around. You can't be so desperate wanting a chick that you're not willing to move around, right? There's too many out here. And so I think a lot of times too, sometimes and he mentioned in the video, a lot of dudes don't be having that many relationships, right? They may smash some or whatever, but as far as like being in relationships, a lot of dudes don't be having experience. They may lie about the experiences that they may have,
Yeah.
but a lot of times dudes don't be having these experiences. So when they get into a relationship, they think the girl like them. They may allow themselves to get walked over a little bit, right? Now it's a
Mm.
hard lesson. It's a hard lesson that you're gonna learn. Allowing that to happen. But again, I like I said, I agree with a good portion of it, right? Of what he was saying, right? And so
Yeah, so he's not coming from a guy that's in your shoes, but like he said, because like I say, he had several, I don't know if you ever seen him, but
it's
like
first time
he
I saw him.
huh?
This is the first time I seen him.
Yeah, yeah, y'all talk real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find this video real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it like I said, it all goes down to having great discernment because anybody could play a role for a while. Like you might have a girl that she might listen to everything you say for about 5.5, 6, 7 years. Year 8, she's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do now. I'm tired of you telling me what to do. Even if what you've been telling her up to this far has been the best things for her and for your relationship, once you get to a certain point, the real person eventually shows up to the party. Just keeping it real, like.
Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I think here's the thing is that anybody can change at any moment, right? Like again, I've been married for 17 years, and so hopefully nothing like that changes for me to where all of a sudden she have some midlife whatever and be like, I want to do this and whatever, right? Um, I can just say that at least in my situation, I was blessed, I guess, to meet her young when we was both in college and we both didn't have nothing. So we saw the best of each other and we saw the worst of each other, right? We talking about the early we talking about late 90s, early 2000s, right? So I saw her without that perm. She saw me when I didn't do waves wasn't going right and I needed a haircut. You know what I'm saying? So I use that as an example because we, at that time it was no fronting and faking, right? At that point, it's just like we were who we were. We were trying to figure out who we wanted to be when we grow up. So in my situation, again, it was different because when we decided to get married, it was like, okay, this was how are we going to do life together? It was always about how we want to do these things together. It was never a situation where it was just like, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that because this is what a man do, this is what a woman do. We've always been like, what are we gonna do together? And we still rock on the same program, right? Now we have extended that and we have improved upon that as we have grown, but the foundation is always there. And
But you
as
know
long as
what?
we've as long as
Can I
we
ask
stayed
you a
on that
question?
foundation, it's been good. Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you a question? Not to cut you off. I'm sorry. I apologize for cutting you off. Let me ask you a
No, you
question.
good. What's up?
Do you think that all the time y'all spent together before y'all got married, y'all transformed between girlfriend and boyfriend to family, then y'all got married? Because I feel like once you feel like your partner's like your family, you actually grow with that person and want to stay with that person for a longer period of time when you see them as family.
No, well, here's the thing. And Trey brought this up earlier, right? Even though we knew each other and met and was rocking with each other in college, we never lived together until we got married. So you still have a learning curve there. And you can find out in a situation like that you really don't like this person. I mean, so it was situations like that. And again, also too, I would say before we got married, to be transparent, we went through premarital counseling. Now, nothing was wrong. We wouldn't have no issues, but the discussions that we had, you think you know somebody and you don't realize I didn't like you hear her voice something, you be like, I didn't know that you had this fear, or I didn't know that this thing, or you felt this way, or I didn't know you thought this way about raising kids. And a lot of times people don't have those discussions until they already in the midst of it and then it can break up a home. So I will always say, at least on that part, I'm very thankful that we even went through that because we learned more about each other. Well, I won't say more. I would say we learned a great deal about each other in like that 6 months of going through that than the 6 years prior that I knew her, because it forced us to have deeper discussions and be transparent. And I think it did help eliminate, a lot of issues that a lot of people go through. I hope that answered your question.
No, most definitely. Most definitely. So you saying in a nutshell, you saying to learn this person first. If you can afford it, go to premarital counseling before y'all get married, and then figure out what their traumas were, whatever their traumas or their triggers could be. And then if you want to get married to that person after that, then that's the best way to go.
Well, if I was talking to a young couple, I would say that. If I'm talking to older people, I can't give you that advice because as you get in your 30s and 40s, you got a whole different set of traumas than what you would have at 27. You see what I mean? Because you go through a whole lot more. So I'd be lying to you if I tell a 38-year-old man this is what you need to do. I had time on my side as a young man. You're 38, you think in a different way. And a lot of times people are more set in their ways. You have more ups, downs, disappointments, and all those things like that everybody got to go through, right? And so if I'm talking to a young couple, I would tell them something like that. But I wouldn't tell the older couple that. No, I wouldn't. That'd be false. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I think it's still gonna apply for
Prime, did you say something? Because if you said something, you very low.
Yeah, your mic kind of
I'm
low,
very low
bro.
right now. Is it still
Yeah.
low like right now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're still low.
What about now?
All right, let me see if I can turn your mic up. Hold on. All right, say something now.
Is it louder now?
Yeah, I turned your mic up, so you should be good. Go ahead.
No, I think that even in your 30s, bro, that would be a good idea. Like considering all because of the trauma everyone has from dating.
Yeah. It's not
You
coming through.
terrible. Tell him go out and come back. Go out and come back in, bro. You terrible
Yeah, I can't even hear him.
at all.
All right, real quick. So let me show y'all this video of let me show y'all this video of Game Guy. Hold on.
two bad twins on a leash after taking them on a shopping spree. Is this player or nah? Let me know in the comment section. I'd rather two white girls than two sisters. Good job, player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Imagine showing this to a southern white man in the 1800s. White girls on leashes, all 2025. But even if you can, why draw this much attention? At least it wasn't black twins, though. I applaud him. How many of you feel like this is corny as hell? Bruh trying to go viral on World Star in 2010. Right on, brother. Reparations. We need this during Black History Month.
So yeah, so he went viral for that, walking those so he went viral for having those two twins on the leash, walking them down the street in Miami. So that's the type of time he on. So I just wanted to give y'all a little introduction of what type of time he on. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
here.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to let y'all know what type of time he on. So that's all.
Is this the person we've been do the review on, or just that?
Yeah, we already been watching.
Oh my! Hey, I just got off work, Big Pimp, and I don't know.
Oh, you good?
What's up, Uncle P? What's the word? Miss Summer.
Well, Tom, you got a lot of feedback in the back, fam.
Hello. Now I can't hear nobody. Oh shit.
Yeah, he got a lot of feedback for real.
That's crazy. I think that video came out like 3 years ago, like 2023. He's walking in downtown Las Vegas. That was kind of crazy.
Nah, that was Miami.
Okay, my bad. Yeah.
What was the purpose of him do? It was just like he was just showboating and these young ladies.
Just to go viral.
You know, man, he got motion, man. You know what I'm talking about? Something? Yeah, number big pimping going on around here. Yeah, you talking about?
Oh, that's my man right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goldie.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so we put women on leashes around here. Walking like a dog, walking like a dog, walking like a dog.
That's the one in the middle the one in the middle that was doing that.
I walking like a second,
the one on the far right.
Yeah,
oh. Them young ladies have very low self-esteem to allow.
That don't mean they got low self-esteem.
Some of them very rich. They very wealthy. They wealthy.
Don't hate.
And they
very low
self-esteem.
That don't mean he got low self-esteem.
You can have money, but you can have low self-esteem all day.
No, they just don't have no soul.
That don't mean they got low self-esteem because they choosing up on the player, man. Yeah, most people sharing somebody anyway. Not what we're talking about.
I'm talking about being on a leash and walking down the street on a leash. That's wild.
Hey,
you got to expound on that, Trent.
That ain't your thing, Miss Summer. We get it.
Hey, eat man. I don't know where eat man. Go and pull up. What you talking about, boy? I know what you talking about.
Well, if you're not walking no woman down the street on no leash.
Of course not. Not me. Hell no. Not me.
Come on.
I wasn't born like that. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
But
he ain't got no motion like that, huh? Something.
Even if
I just don't think he had. I don't think he has that type of character to be doing all.
Nah, I would never do that. Nothing like that. I got a mama, a sisters. I got a daughter. I would never do nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't think Trey would do no mess like that.
Let me tell y'all something. I heard a guy tell me, man. He said, "Man, that's called reparations."
Yeah.
Hey,
nigga, you
Prime, you at work?
Yeah, I'm at work right now, fam.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, you might have to wait till you get home, fam. Cause that mug. Nah, just stay on mute until it's time to talk. You sound good, but just stay on mute until it's time to talk. Yeah. But yeah, man. Oh, my nigga pulled up, man. Where Rose at, man?
Oh God.
Rose.
Hey, Rose got smoke from my nigga.
Yeah, she do.
What's up? Oh,
man.
How
you doing tonight?
Man, here come the ghetto. Man, here come the ghetto queen. God dang.
I just came out here because of the topic.
God
man.
dang, Miss Kim, man. God dang, man. What is
Oh,
get on
shit.
there?
Hey, Miss Kim.
Wow, so what's good, bro?
What up, y'all?
Hey, Miss Summer.
Hey.
I was just trying to make sure you was good. Sound like you was getting jumped over here, you know?
Man, did
Miss
nobody
Kim,
say
you are
nothing
the
to her?
worst tag team partner to have.
We ain't even saying nothing yet.
Ain't nobody said nothing to something.
Okay, I was talking to Summer. Was I talking to you? I was
Nigga,
talking
this
to
is my
Summer.
panel. Nigga, you better shut up.
Kim
I
always come
was
in
asking
swinging.
Summer and she was cool, you
Miss
know?
Kim come in.
I'm cool.
Hey
They
Kim, did you
they, they
find who you
ain't
was looking
started
for?
yet.
I
Listen,
shooting.
heard him start, but it's okay. I'm gonna go on mute, Summer, but I'm here. Just tag me in.
It's crazy because last night I fell asleep because I wasn't feeling too well. But then I'll be
I can't
listening to you
stand it.
guys in my ear, and I was asleep, and then I just woke up and I heard you and Rose just. It was. I woke up out the middle of my sleep and I heard you and Rose going to talking to Angry Man. It was crazy. I
Oh,
thought I
I
was
heard that in my
dreaming.
ear too.
Somebody
Yeah.
asked me
Yeah,
where K. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Somebody asked me where K Clarity at. K Clarity was on a yacht this weekend, so she thinks she acting
she
bougie.
She on
Oh
bougie
shit.
mode.
Okay.
Yeah, she thinks she too
she
good
went
to
out
come
of
on the
town.
panel because she been on a yacht this
Shout
weekend.
out to Kay. Let her do
Somebody
her
invited her
thing.
on the
Nah,
yacht this weekend, so she
everybody,
Oh
thinking
shit.
everybody get one. Everybody get one ride
Baby,
on
the
the
last day of school is
yeah,
Friday,
You know,
Kay.
she's
Everybody
feeling
get
hey,
herself.
one.
who,
I ain't
Hey,
gonna see me till September, my nigga.
I'm gonna keep that to
The
myself.
last day of school is Friday.
Man, Kay be living her
Last day of
best life,
school was
man.
last Friday. Before my kids ain't been to school all week. Damn it.
Well, that's your problem.
Shit, I ain't gotta take that to school.
oh shit.
Man, you
Yo.
better, hey, why so you better take them kids to school?
Man, they already passed TCAP. They already passed to the next grade. What the fuck they
Hold
going?
No,
on, yeah.
every day is an
Hey,
opportunity
hold on real quick.
to do something different.
Willie, this nigga right here so hell. Willie, on my platform, the
Is he
boundaries
gonna drive me?
on my platform, the boundaries is always on, nigga. Now what? You should already know that, nigga. I don't even know what you're talking
Ooh, let me be quiet, because this is the type of nigga that drive me.
As far as the topic, I think
Some
the
bullshit.
majority of men are settling in general, or just due to the nature of dating and the nature of hypergamy. Most women,
I definitely agree. I agree with him on that.
Yeah, most women, not all, but far too many, want someone taller, stronger, more competent, more financially sound, more fiscally responsible, more responsible overall. So if I'm higher up on all these great things than you, you're already automatically just beneath me. And most men are cool with that because
So
we
you're
cool with
small.
dating down.
So
So we
you're
cool with,
small. You're short.
I'm strong. 250 ain't shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Don't
but
fall.
you're giving short, nigga. Like, stop telling
But the
the boy.
thing is, I'm taller than my wife, so I'm still taller than her. I'm
Okay, but
stronger
you're
than her,
short, so stop
but I'm
giving out
taller than.
short
I
niggas.
only have to be
You're
taller
not
than the one.
helping the short
Only,
niggas.
I
That's what
only
I'm
have to be
trying to
taller
tell
than the
you.
woman I'm with,
Yeah, that's
Kim.
true. I
All
only
right,
gotta
let
be
me be
taller than the woman
Sherman.
I'm
I
married
only got
to.
to be taller
Okay,
than the woman I'm married to.
go
I don't
ahead.
have to be taller than Angela Reese. She ain't my woman.
Let
The
me know
woman
when
that
I
got
can
my 4
talk,
kids
sir.
is 4 inches shorter than me. I can see the top of her head. And she 130 pounds. I can pick her up. 250 ain't shit.
So why did you settle though?
Because it's just the nature of the game. I'm more in nature of hypergamy. Again, I'm taller, more competent. I had more than her. That's why.
But you're
That's why
not.
she chose me.
Trey, can you tell me when I can talk?
He
What do
ain't
you mean? You
landing.
can talk to us, be streaming. Y'all having a conversation.
Will he keep over talking? He won't let me say shit.
Actually, because you came in talking shit.
I
And
wasn't talking
once you
shit
do
to
that,
you. You worried about the next nigga. So
no,
I
you
wasn't
said something
talking shit
directly
to
to me. Is
you.
she drunk?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
that's Kim,
I'll be
dog.
quiet. I'll be
He might
quiet.
be.
You might be.
That's just how Kim is, so it
Oh,
is
I
what
know
it
how
is.
she is. I know how
Hey
Kim
Trey,
rock.
salute
I ain't
to you,
gonna say.
dog. I'm gonna wait till I get home, man. I appreciate you though.
Can
All
I
right,
please
I
ask
appreciate that work you
be
put on
streaming a
JP too. That
question?
shit was a masterclass.
I apologize,
No, for
sir.
sure, for sure. I appreciate it.
Can I please ask the man a question?
You talking to
Sure.
RB Streamer, right?
Yeah, that's his question.
Yes, if he
All right,
will
ask him a
stop.
question. The man
Maybe
right
it's
there.
his.
Listen,
Maybe.
listen. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all sensitive, this the wrong platform. I'm telling you right now. If a nigga sensitive,
Exactly. I'm not sensitive. You
no, I'm
know
just no. I'm
that.
letting you know, Kim, because
I'm gonna talk
Well,
shit.
can I? He
I'm
can
gonna
say
give you the whatever
he can
energy.
say
So I'm
anything, say
telling you.
shit.
So
So he need to shut the fuck up.
I
For
mean, he
once,
didn't land though.
okay. He shouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm getting
Listen,
better,
just say what
Charlie.
you gotta say, man, please.
Let me take accountability. You niggas don't even want a bitch to take accountability. He shouldn't shut the fuck up. But
Man,
can
that
I
walkie
say
talkie going
something
in and
to
out, Kim.
you, please, sir?
Kim, I thought you were saying something.
Yeah,
I
I think her
asked a
mic got cut
question
off.
and I didn't get an answer, so I'm being quiet.
You
Ask the
didn't even
question
ask no
Oh,
again.
you
question,
went
Kim.
you went
I
out. You went
said,
out, Kim.
can I say something to him, sir? That's what I said. Can I please say something to you? And then I
Is
never
right
heard
here
an
listening.
answer,
Just
so I
ask
got
the
quiet.
question. God dang, Kim.
I'm just waiting.
Go ahead, I'm done with him.
He said, ask your question. Kim, you been drinking?
Yeah, she's probably drunk.
Hey,
Okay.
sis, we didn't hear you ask anything.
At
Ask your question.
all.
And I feel like I don't ask the questions that
Something wrong with your
time.
You
phone,
keep
Kim.
going in
Go
and
in.
out, Kim.
Yeah, you're going in and out, Miss Kim.
So I just go out.
All right, say something
Now,
now.
yeah, now we can hear.
Oh, she probably gonna come back. Let me drop the link again. All right, so Willie already dropped Wolf. Y'all know I always keep the bounties on. So bounties is always on my platform. So it is what it is. You ain't gotta ask if the bounties on, they always on.
Your old boy ain't wasting no time. He got Wolf out of there quick.
It ain't
Hasn't even
even
been
been
a
an
half
hour.
hour yet. Damn.
It is what it is, boy.
What was
Damn,
the
Kim.
what was the question, if I may ask?
She never
She didn't
asked it.
ask the question.
We
We were
hear
waiting on her to ask the question.
Oh
it.
no, what you guys were talking about.
So
I
it's the
mean,
Now,
title. Are men
the one that set the premise. He said basically that. Well, go say it one more time, Umbisher.
Well, in reference to the title, "Are Men Settling?" I say overall, yes, just due to the nature of dating and how our mating rituals work between man and woman. Most women want a man who's taller, more competent, stronger, more successful, just more than her all around in all the aspects that a person could be. So inherently, if he's more than her and all that, he's dating someone that's lesser than him. The only thing we don't see it as selling, and we see it because we okay with it. It's selling technically, but it's not a negative thing because we are perfectly fine with that. Like if our woman make 40K and we make 90K, we don't be like, I can't say. We are perfectly fine with that.
Facts.
Well, is it settling if that's not your expectation though? It's not settling if that's not your expectation. You don't want a 6'4" broad. You don't want the things that you're naming. Like if your expectations are not A through B or whatever that you mentioned, is that you settling.
That's why I
Now,
said
if your
technically.
expectation is that you want a woman that's going to make, if you make 90K, you want a woman that makes 90K, but then she's coming in at 40K, that's saying, hey, I'm settling. But if your expectation is not for her to make as much as you do, and you're okay with her making less, that's not you settling. That's her meeting the expectation that you have.
That's
So
why I
everything that
said.
you name, I don't think is settling is your expectation.
That's why I said technically settling.
Well, no, it's not even technically settling if that's not what your expectations are. If they're not meeting expectation, then you're settling.
It
But if your
doesn't know
expectation
Summer.
is not that from a woman, then it's not you settling.
Summer, it
If you
doesn't
get what I
matter.
mean?
Unc is right. Let me tell you why he's right. And that's why
Okay.
that's why I named the title. Are men settling if they bring more to the table? Because even though if it's not your expectation, if you have more of the responsibility, if you are carrying the load, if the woman really doesn't have any responsibility in the household, and I'm talking about in the household, I'm talking about in totality, right? when it comes to who is keeping the ship abroad, then that man is settling regardless, because at the end of the day, he's pulling more weight than a woman regardless.
Can you give me some what you mean about pulling more weight in the household, if I may ask?
No, I'm just saying in general, whether he paying all the bills, when it comes to security, all the responsibility of security falls on the man. Do you agree or disagree?
When I first got married, my wife wasn't working. When I met her, she was staying with her mom. We all were young, but I was in the Army at the time. The whole time she went to college, I funded her life while she was in college. Bought her a car. At one point, I paid off all her credit cards. This is why we were married. Yeah, that type shit. But
now, did you want to do that, or was your expectation that you not do all of those things?
Oh, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it.
Hey, hold on. I apologize.
Nothing to do with wanting or not wanting.
Hey, Unc, I apologize real quick. Rose, get out the comments and come on the panel with all that nonsense you talking in the goddamn comments. That's what you do. Get out the goddamn comments and pull up and Unc up her anyway. You've been had smoke for be streaming anyway. So quit talking in the comments and bring your butt up here. And I'm saving a spot for Rose. And P Smurf, you better not cat for Rose, nigga.
Y'all niggas lost so much.
Lie about what?
Be streaming. I'm not okay. I'm not trying to say she did not appreciate everything that you did and that you were not a gentleman by doing what you did and stepping up to the plate, right? But if in your head you're like, I didn't want to pay this girl tuition. I wanted her to have a job when I got with her. And like everything that you said, you actually wanted it. You wanted that from her. Then I could say, yeah, you settled. But if your mindset wasn't, well, I don't want a wife that works. I want to be able to take care of the wife and pay the things. And I want to be the head of the home and do all the things. That's what you wanted to do as a man. That's not you settling, is what I'm saying.
Yes, it is.
It is, Summer.
No, it ain't.
It's not if that's not what you expected.
In the black community, settling always got to be bad. But when you start looking up the meaning of words, selling doesn't inherently have to be bad or negative.
I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's reality.
It's just reality. That's what I'm saying. But Summer don't think it's not selling. She think it's not selling because I wanted to do it.
Conversation about words the other day.
Man,
these are the words that I be talking about.
The problem with these conversations,
words that these dumbass niggas use, and I'm not.
Oh my god!
Damn, I don't know what's wrong with your mic tonight. What's wrong with your mic tonight?
Is it bad?
It sounds
like it's muffled.
In the Twilight Zone.
Are you laying down on your mic or what?
I'm definitely laying down because.
Okay, now you sound good. Whatever you did, stay right there.
Okay.
Now you sound clear.
Okay. So I'm not disagreeing with what I'm saying. If you guys are giving me examples where your expectations was XYZ and the woman that you got with did not meet said expectations, but you still decided to marry her, that would be you settling. But if the expectations were not that at all, and you're like, I don't mind if she doesn't work, I don't mind if I'm doing this and I'm doing that, blah blah blah, then I don't feel like you're settling.
Okay, she met all my expectations, right? But any woman I got with would have been settling because she probably wouldn't have wanted me. She probably wouldn't have wanted me if I was significantly better than her and had more than her.
Thank you. There you go. Right there.
I love my wife is awesome. It's just the facts, and facts ain't about feelings.
So have you ever told your wife that most people ignore that? Have you ever asked your wife that? Have you ever asked your wife that?
I have.
Most women ignore the fact that they
I can't talk at the same time. Y'all all cannot talk at the same time.
So I gotta be quiet, of course.
No, I didn't say that, Kim. It's just you and Rush were talking at the same time.
I was just asking. So did your wife? You told your wife she was settling for you, the guy with the striped shirt and that white hat. Have you said that verbatimly out your mouth?
No, those exact words. No.
Okay,
but she understands, and we had conversations about how much I enhanced and changed her life, and how she wouldn't be where she is now if it wasn't for me taking her under my umbrella. Like I said, I took care of her life while she was in college. I paid off her credit card debt. I bought her a car. I pushed her and used my military benefits for her master's degree. She didn't even want to go get her master's. I had to hype her up and motivated her to do that. And she didn't really want to. And she thanked me for all that. She know that I enhance her whole existence. So she understands it. She understands that all the stuff I accomplished in life, I could have done without her or with anyone else.
So
she could have done all the stuff she done in life without me. She couldn't do all the stuff she done in life without me or with anyone else.
So you don't understand how disrespectful that is, what you just said?
No, not when you're talking to a mature adult.
Yeah.
Okay,
now when you're talking to a mature, matter of fact,
I'll let you niggas nigga, because that's some nigga shit.
She says it. She
Can I finish my damn statement or not? I thought you was done.
I'm saying though, so if
once you start talking shit and saying all that nigga stuff, then I started talking because we didn't have the conversation at that point. We shit talking.
Because
when you talking normal, I'll be quiet. When you start talking shit, I'm gonna talk shit.
Nothing without you. That is the dumbest.
I didn't say that.
He did not say that at all.
I didn't say that at all.
So what did he say?
He said she wouldn't be where she's at. She probably wouldn't have got as far.
Now we add these words like probably. Like
that's what he said.
I said she wouldn't be where she at now without me.
He's saying that she wouldn't be as far in life
niggas.
without him. And if she would, and if she did get to that point where she at in life right now, she would have had a harder fucking life.
A way harder road.
Easy. He did exactly what a man's supposed to do. He did exactly.
And people got problems with it.
Y'all
like, do you think that she would have?
Y'all just get the run in y'all damn mouth. I'm not saying that she didn't do better off with the husband. I agree. You do better off with a husband. But he said without him, she would be nothing.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that at all.
He said without him, she would not have the business and the money that she has. Did he not say that?
No.
I didn't say that.
He said without me,
did he say that or not?
That's what
I said she wouldn't where she is now.
You
not that she wouldn't be nothing. Because she's still intelligent. I didn't change her intellect.
Not to sir. Y'all need to go smell y'all fucking socks.
I don't gotta worry about that. My wife washed my socks.
Yeah, I know, right? She washes clothes all the time.
Yeah, but you're so young and dumb, you don't even understand that. Y'all be trying to kick shit to us, and when we kick shit to y'all, y'all don't get it. You niggas need to go smell your fucking socks.
Because men really
I'm
typically
47.
don't give a damn about what y'all be saying.
Honestly. I'm down near 50. I turned 48 in August.
I'm almost 40.
Well, hopefully your wives are happy.
Yeah, she's been here 23 years. Our anniversary is on the 31st of May.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying the statement you made. Like, you don't want to go. Like, what are y'all doing? Go smell y'all socks.
Hey, Kim, because a lot of women do this shit. A man will tell his story.
Man, that's another
woman. A man would tell his relationship story because people do it all the time with money. People will tell their relationship story and y'all won't believe it. So y'all will question: is the woman happy? If she is crazy, or she might be disrespectful, or if she's less than herself, or she doesn't have no fucking morals. If she's allowing certain things. But I got a question: if his wife was to come up here and say, "Yeah, I wouldn't be where,"
why are you bringing up a man?
If his wife was to come up here and say the same thing,
why you bringing up somebody up here?
I'm saying though, but I'm asking.
It's relevant, Kim. You got to let him make a statement.
Well, then I don't understand what he's saying because I don't know.
Kim, it's relevant. Just like Why So Serious said, if Unbe Streamer wife came in his room in his man cave and said, "Hey, I agree with my husband. I would not be where I'm at if it wasn't for him," then what would be your response?
I would totally agree because
She
if
wouldn't
I
have
go
one.
to my man's cave and he would agree that I don't, y'all saying shit on the opposite side.
We
That's
had
all
those
I'm
talks all the
saying.
time.
Y'all don't make sense. Y'all say
No, she
Well,
has enhanced. She
it
has
does make
enhanced my
sense.
life
A man
too.
has a burden of performance. He got to be on point at
but
all
now,
times.
now
But
she enhanced your life. Now
She
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 enhanced your
had
life.
enhanced my life and
But
made my
you ain't
life
said
better
that
too. No,
now
but
though. Now
I
though.
said
Now though.
I would still be where I'm at without her.
That's not what you said 30 minutes ago.
No,
That is what he said. He did say
I would
that.
still be where I'm at without her.
Okay. Y'all
Cause,
can have it.
my accomplishments was like all on me. Well, I said why she enhanced my life. She takes good care of the kids. She's a good helpmate. She's a good
And
mother.
only be streaming you the worst.
I
'Cause
am,
you
I
know
guess.
damn well that you letting these young men get out here and act like this. That's crazy.
But Kim, let me ask you this: what Unbe Streaming said, isn't that the majority of marriages?
No.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
tell me how not.
A lot of times there's
No.
this percentage of men that are able to do all of that financially and all that for their wives, but
Men on average
a
make
lot
more
of
money than women. So Summer, stop with the nonsense.
you said what happened?
Men on average make more money than women. So stop with the narratives.
No, I'm talking about a woman that also is contributing to the finances and then have financial acumen and business acumen as well. And they're partnering with their husbands and they pay like, they just put all their money in one bucket and then you guys sit down and you budget and you pay off certain things and student loans and all those good things. So Unc be streaming, that's why I was asking him, was the expectation that she do all of those things, but then
All
she
right, all
didn't,
right.
and so
So
he
hold
had to
on. Let's
step
just do
in.
this. Hold on. Watch this.
I'm just asking to
Hold on.
trying to see
No,
what you
watch
guys
this.
mean by settling.
Let's just deal with the panel. We're not
Yeah.
even gonna deal with, because in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I believe there's more men that pay all the bills. Because most of every man that I know has no woman contributed financially at all that I know. So I'm not gonna speak. So let's deal with the men on the panel that's married. P. Smurf.
Talk to me.
Do you pay 100% of everything?
In actuality, yes.
Because all the businesses you created, right?
Yes.
All right, boom. Rod Neal.
What's that?
Do you pay 100% of everything?
I can now.
But you do now, right?
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
Okay. Why so serious? You married. Do you pay 100% of everything?
Yeah. Only thing I don't pay for, I don't buy tissue, toothpaste, deodorant. She do all
Okay,
that.
but you keep the roof over the head, right?
Yeah, the major bill is me for sure.
Okay. So, Summer, from my knowledge, most men that I know personally, they keep the covering for the most part. Let's just say, usually the mortgage, the rent, or whatever, the man keeps the roof over the family's head. Let's just deal with that. So that's what I'm saying. You got
But
3
that's
men.
not a high percentage though, based upon the stats that everybody says on here. That's
What
not
stats did everybody say on here?
where the vast majority of women have to contribute to the household finances. And
No,
most
who
couples
said that? You
are
ain't
That's
never.
a different
50-50.
conversation.
You ain't never had that on. You ain't never heard that on this platform.
Yeah,
That's
no, we have talked about that before.
Who said that?
But
no.
I don't even remember these people's
So
names.
you went outside of what we were talking about, sis. He
Yeah,
said, let's deal with the ones that's on the panel, right?
right.
And majority of who he knows. Now, when you go into societal norms, once again, majority of those women in their own household, they don't even have a man.
No, what I'm saying is when you look up statistics about a household, there's the majority has two income households. Both the husband and the wife are working and
They
contributing
do.
to the household financially.
That's correct.
And
But
But there is a percentage of men, like Trey said, and you said, and Ronil and Wall said. I get that there is a percentage of men that take care of the household in its entirety financially. I understand that there
Majority of
are
men
men
I
out there
know
for
do.
sure,
The
but
majority of
it's
men I
not.
know do.
But you are on a, according to you, you hang around mostly top tier, what you guys call top
It
tier
doesn't. It
men.
doesn't. It doesn't.
But
Go ahead.
it's a given, right?
No.
When you're in a certain when you're in a
No,
certain tax bracket, or you make a certain amount of
no,
money
actually, it's
as
not
a
a given.
man, it's a. I was
So
just
what?
I've heard different men say different things, that the
Exactly.
vast
So
majority of
have you
the
ever?
average married couples is two income households that have to take care of all the bills together.
So
It
you
is a
have you?
small subset of you guys out there that do it, but
No,
Yeah,
actually, no.
let
So
me add
when
this
we're
real quick.
talking about, hold on, Ron O'Neal. When we're talking about marriage, now let's stick with that. Listen to me,
Mhm.
Summer. We're talking about a small percentage of the population that's married. Let's forget about the other people. Now,
Yes.
in the marriage, there's a saying where what's his is mine and what's mine is mine. Have you heard that before?
Now I have.
You say you have?
No, now I have. I heard
Okay.
what you just said. Yeah.
So
Okay.
so so there's a saying traditionally, a man pays for everything and he doesn't depend upon the woman. Now, her contribution is accepted in the house, period. And at the end of the day, his job is to make sure everything is taken care of, period. So that the additional amount was utilized to be saved to take care of what Waso say, the tissue, the children, all those things. So when we're talking about the major bills, majority of married men come in with the responsibility of, I need to take care of everything. Now, our generation is starting to come into a point of equality because everything has risen dramatically to where we need that contribution in a lot of sense. We need that because gas just doubled overnight. Well, food gonna double overnight. Clothes costs gonna double overnight, right?
That's
Now,
not
for the
true.
first time in a long time, the kids don't have big mama to take care of them, so they got to go to daycare. That's needed, right?
That's not true.
Everything is a cost. So it's changed now,
I
sis.
don't think it's the majority. Is all I'm
You
saying is, I'm not saying that there's a percentage of
we're
you guys
talking
out there
about
that's doing
marriage.
that. Marriage, yes.
Well,
If marriage, a lot more, the more than the people that are doing what you're saying do, more swing towards the 50-50, towards both parties having to work in order for them to maintain a
Man,
lifestyle.
that literally just
It's
that
not,
literally just happened within the last year or two. Like, stop
no,
it.
it had, are you kidding me?
That's a fact.
No.
What?
Women.
Where it's necessary, like before
Yeah.
2020. Hold on.
It just became necessary
Before
to take
2020, before 2020, before all that happened, the majority of men were the breadwinners, all of the above. Like, stop it, Summer. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
All
It's
this stuff
not
is
true.
new.
Look it up. Just look it up then.
Oh my
That's a fact. Most of the men before the pandemic was making close to 60 bands.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
Summer,
most of the
be
men
for
and
real.
And
60
that's
bands.
low. That's
Look,
Okay.
meanwhile,
that's
while the
true, but
women
it's
were still
low.
making
It's true,
$40,000
but
a
it's
year.
low. It's
It
true,
doesn't
but
matter.
it's
We were still
low.
making 20,000
I'm
more
not
than
saying
women.
who makes more money. I'm not saying who makes more money. Statistically, men make more money than women. I'm not that. I'm saying in contributing to the household finances, not because you make more and she make less. And I'm saying if she's outside and she's working and she's contributing financially to the household finances, paying mortgages, rent, bills, if she is you're not 100%, that woman can't just go sit down and not, you have to have have an income coming in order for you guys to sustain and stay afloat. That has
I got a
not been
question.
just happening since 2020 is all I'm
These
saying.
niggas,
I agree with
Summer,
you.
these niggas don't want to stay in their league. That's what they
It
don't
ain't
want
no.
to
It's the
do.
bitches.
They
Let's
mad
just
because
keep.
women
It's the
making
women. Let's keep it.
There's not a lot of men of a
It's the
household.
women.
If you're saying the median average is 46,000,
Look,
right? If you're saying the average that a man makes is
They're mad,
46,000,
Summer.
there's no way they're doing that.
Summer,
look.
I'm
they're
sorry. I'm
mad.
sorry, man.
They're mad because women ain't making. Women are making 100,000, and they making 100,000.
No, the fuck they
They're
ain't.
mad. Well,
Hold
they
on.
should
Most of the
have
women are making $40,000. Most women are never making. Most women will never touch 100 bands in a year. Don't say that. Most women are not making $100,000.
Oh, you
Most of these
sound
hoes
crazy.
out here are
You
boss
need to
babe want
change
to be
your.
stay at home prostitute. Don't
You
do
need
that.
to change your bracket, brother. You need to change
What
your
you mean?
circle,
I've been
brother.
in my bracket. What the fuck are you talking about? I make down to $200,000 a year. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Been
so
making that
change
since
your
I was like,
circle. So then you know at least if you make that much, you know at least 5 people who make that much.
I
So why
know
are you
for a
talking
simple
about people
fact,
who don't
most
make
of the
that
women that
much?
I know
Stay in
make
your
most of the women
bracket,
I know
brother.
work from home. Most of the women I know, they work part-time because they work because they're bored.
Now
And
watch
they
this.
make
Are
that
they married?
much. They make
Let's stick with the
100,000
married.
Look, hold on. And
home.
to answer P Smart question, most of them
Just
are
say
not
that.
married. Most of them are incubators by 3 different niggas. Most of them are by themselves. So
So
they're dating or
they
they're
don't even
dating and trying to get
they not
married.
a part of this
What does it have to
conversation
do
then.
with anything?
Look, because I hate this conversation is weird because when y'all speak 50-50, y'all go finances.
Nobody said 50-50. You're changing the conversation.
But what I'm saying is Summer was saying speaking with the finances. At the
Yeah,
end of the
she
day,
did. She
Summer was
insinuated.
speaking finances. The conversation of 50-50 has always been stupid because even back in the 30s and 40s, Big One had work. If I'm
Okay,
not
well, the
mistaken,
conversation is 50-50. I'm getting out of there. I agree. Ain't no 50-50 over here. I ain't 50-50 with nothing.
even if a woman made $2 million a year and her man made 100,000, he'll still have the main commodity because at the end of the day, he's the one that got to lay his life down for the woman.
Okay, so you the 50-50 nigga.
I'm never been a 50-50 nigga. You
That's
think
what you just
I'm finna bust my
said. You
ass
said
go 50-50 with a
okay.
woman just so I can hear her complain about her paying bills?
Go
No, you
ahead,
shut the fuck up.
complain.
That's
You
the shit.
complain. You
All right,
complain
so
right now.
I'm gonna share my anecdotal. So
Okay.
Please
uh
help
and
anybody.
and I can be transparent because here in Texas with no income, I make 152. And I can honestly say, even my wife and I have actually throughout our life have alternated on who has made more. And at this current moment right now, she make a couple dollars more than me. But at the end of the day, all bills can be paid. And like as far as anything extra, as far as savings, nest eggs, things like that, uh investments and things, that's what we own. And so and that's kind of what we always bid on. Like we started off one pot with first, again, you said did we talking about 2008. We started off one pot, building it that way, and had one little savings account. And then as actually multiplied into other things, into variations of other things as we have progressed in our careers. But again, that foundation has always been there. So even though I know because Peace Murphy said like I have her, when the woman say her money is her money, and then the man's money is also her money. So I'm thankful it don't rock like that over here. You know what I'm
It
saying?
don't
So
work like that nowhere because real niggas know that that's not true.
well,
Like
I'm not gonna say about anybody else. That's why I said my anecdotal.
these niggas
Because everybody's
the
little.
leaders are weak, man. I'm sorry.
So Kim, real
All
quick,
I
let me
was saying,
ask, no, hold on,
Women
hold on, real
had to
quick.
work.
No,
Black men and women have always
everybody,
worked together,
why
bro.
so serious? Give me a second, please. Once, real quick. You got it after me, bro, real quick. Kim, let me ask you a question. So, and you don't have to answer this because I'm gonna put it out there.
Yeah, I won't answer if I don't feel like
Okay.
I want to.
So, what do you provide to your husband? Because if your husband pay everything, what does he get? Respectfully.
What did he get?
What is he getting? How is he benefiting from you in the relationship?
Trey, you tried this question, but I gave him them 2 kids.
That's it.
And
that's more bills.
Trey, yeah.
No. That's more bills.
Okay, then I don't give him nothing. Then why is he here? Like, you niggas need to figure that out.
Kim, hold on. That's my
Have you ever asked him that?
Kim, hold on, Watson. Kim, that's my
Y'all
point.
just be saying the
listen, just give me a second. Kim,
don't make
Kim,
sense.
I'm not trying to make this
don't
negative.
be making sense, Charlie.
Kim, I'm making a lot of sense. And I'm not trying to be negative at all. We're just having a candid conversation right now. So the title of this stream is literally, and the married man might disagree, and that's fine. Anybody disagree, I really don't care. But are men settling if they bring more to the table? And at the end of the day, if I provide 100%, the men have to bring 100% of the security, period, right?
Well,
so
you gotta
I'm bringing
about
more.
somebody else.
Listen, I'm not
I've been
finished,
getting
Kim. I'm not
100%
finished.
my whole life.
I'm bringing more.
You gotta make it be clear. You don't be making it be clear.
Give me a second. And I'm bringing more to the relationship. And settling is just like B Streamer said. Settling is not always a bad thing. So quit making it a negative thing, because as men, we not tripping on carrying most of the burden, most of the weight on our shoulder, because God made us that way. We men, that's what we do. But in essence, if we keep it 1,000, most men bring more to the table. And the stuff that y'all say y'all bring to the table, like you say you gave me some kids, nigga, that's more bills. Hey, you talking about?
Preach.
I can agree until you say the more kids shit, because I could have got rid of all these fucking kids.
See, that's sad, and that right there is sad.
Well, see, Trey, you always try to trap me to say some dumb shit, and you know I'm gonna say what it is. You trap me every time. But what I'm saying is, I wanted my kids with my nigga.
Hey, nigga, I got in the chokehold right now. You hear me?
You ain't got me.
Hey, I got like this.
I just tell the truth. Why you
little nigga,
the truth?
move.
Why you have to be I'm in
Move, little
the
nigga.
You tell
Move, little nigga.
I'm just telling the truth.
Kim, you tell your truth from your POV and your perspective. You're not telling the truth. Everybody typically tells their POV, their perspective.
Oh, I'm so on the edge with this one right here. Oh my God.
So when people say they telling the truth, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone, friend. I'm gonna leave you alone.
No, all I was saying was bringing more to the
Rose. She need
the
to come
fact
up.
that I will lay my life down for a woman means I'm bringing more to the table, because most women.
Okay, but y'all just talk. Can y'all shut the fuck up and let me say what they want to say? Like, shut up and let Summer say what she gotta say. You probably think totally shut up, because we don't know what she thinks.
Yeah, fat Holly. God dang, now you acting like a toddler. Yeah, now you acting like
You
a
do that
toddler.
shit on purpose, Trey. You know you doing this shit on purpose.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you doing this shit on purpose. Yes, you are. But
Hey, Summer.
Miss Summer, I'm sorry, Miss Summer.
Hey, Summer.
Hey.
I waited until you joined before I joined.
Okay.
You're gonna have that excuse.
And now
today.
Angry Man here. Can Miss Summer talk before Angry Man say anything? Please.
Oh my God! See, that's why Trey said you was a hood ass nigga. That's what that
Well, I don't ooh. But I got why so serious. I got him already written up.
Baby girl, you ain't got shit.
Boy. Just please let Miss Summer talk, because I'm gonna wrap your ass up in a bow quickly.
I don't know if I should be good or turned on. I'm lost.
Hey, Summer, go ahead. What you waiting on, Summer? God dang.
No. What I was saying was bringing what men bring to the table. I was saying is not necessarily settling if your expectations weren't
God.
those things for the woman, right? Like what you bring to the table, you're not if your mindset is you're not expecting the woman to, because you don't care about their finances, you don't care about this, that, and the third. You're not settling. Now, if your expectation was the items that Unc B Streaming listed that he
doesn't
does,
matter.
and he wanted his woman to do so, but she didn't do it, then he settled to me. That's
It doesn't
settlement.
matter. At the end of the day,
I'm
if
just
I
not
bring more
agreeing with the word settle. I guess that's
I'm
what I'm
bringing
saying.
more to the table, nigga. I'm settling. I don't care what. No, anybody can disagree with me. I don't care, nigga. Period. Nigga.
But I'm saying if you wanted said things from that female and she didn't have it, then I think yes, you are settling. Like Trey, you said you want a woman at work, right? But if you go out and find, and if you go out and find,
she gotta have her own business or she gotta work for me. One of the two.
So if you get with a woman that does not do those things, then I think you settle it, because that's what your expectations were. Your expectations was A, B, C, D, F, G, and if that woman don't meet those expectations, and you still stay with her and do whatever, I think that's what settling is. That's all I'm saying.
Summer.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you're saying. If the majority of the pressure is on me, because think about it, like Unbeat Streamer said. Unbeat Streamer literally said, if I did not provide what I bring, then 9 times out of 10, my wife would have never been with me. And that's most niggas. You don't agree?
So are you settling?
No, hold on. No, you're not gonna run for that.
I'm not. No. I'm literally trying to understand what you're saying.
No, I'm asking you a direct
question.
You
say I'm running? I'm literally trying to understand.
No. If most men don't bring what they bring to the table, will most niggas be married?
No.
Thank you. Checkmate.
But no, what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand your logic of your line of thinking in regards to, because you didn't bring how.
So
how are you settling when you're meeting the woman's expectations?
I can
I'm trying to understand that. How are you settling if you made a determination that, well, in order for me to get this woman, I'm gonna have to do X, Y, Z? That's not you settling. That's what I'm saying.
That's actually the definition of him
to a lot of fuck niggas.
That's the actual definition of him settling.
Tell me how.
Because any man who decides to be with only one woman is settling, because he can stay single. Can I please finish talking?
Go ahead, yes, sir. You can. You can say.
Thank you,
all
Kim.
the dumb shit you want to say.
Thank you, Kim.
You can.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So, every man that decides to be with only one woman is settling, because he can stay single and be with as many women as he wants. That's why they call it settling down.
Okay, so if you're talking so we were talking about finance. Now you're talking about having multiple partnerships compared to you choosing to be with one person, right? So I could say that if your mindset is that you would multiple women, however, now you want to be married and you want to be with one. If your mindset has shifted that you only be with the one person, I don't think that's settling.
What? Well, of course you don't think that. You don't like.
No, I'm just saying. I'm asking. No, I'm saying if your mindset says now I only want one woman, that's not you settling from not having multiple women, because you're saying I don't want more.
Let me get Angry Man and the panel a little context, right, y'all? I forgot who I was talking to. I'm talking to the woman that said that if her daughter was in a car with a boy, that she wouldn't have an issue with the boy standing in the car and her daughter pumping the gas. My bad.
What?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
I forgot who I was talking to. My bad. Yeah. I'm done.
Yeah.
Summer. I'm literally trying to understand.
Hold on, Summer. You didn't say that?
No, I said yes, I said that, but that doesn't have any bearing on what we're talking
Wait,
about right
can
now.
we?
So
Oh my
here's the
God!
thing.
Not
So
go
here's
over
the thing.
the
So
listen.
No, Angry Man,
hold
do you get what I'm saying when you gave your example? Do
I
you get what I'm saying? Okay.
I get the part of what you're saying, right? I get the
Okay.
part of what you're saying. But the part you're not understanding is that we don't want to acknowledge that men sacrifice a lot of freedom to be with one woman.
These niggas think they be really sacrificing.
What? Kim, I don't understand. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't understand, Kim. Why are you using
I
words
thought I
right
was
now?
on. I'm not on my bad.
Why are you using words right now? You said
the
problem is why are you using words right now?
Kim, you shouldn't be using words right now. He using your own stuff on you. So chill out.
Exactly. You look, you know. But look,
Y'all just go so far
no,
over. Y'all
seriously.
just are. Y'all are
No,
not.
seriously. So
Kim, hey Kim, for real, let him talk, please. Real talk. Come on.
I get what he trying. I
Okay, well, you gotta let the man cook. Let him cook. Kim, let him cook. Sorry, let him cook.
Okay, but he gonna still say that we don't do. Okay.
So look, I didn't say women don't sacrifice certain things. I didn't say that. I'm talking about men specifically. Okay, men give away a lot of their freedom in order to be in a relationship with a woman. Are you going to admit whether you want to or not? Are you going to admit, Summer, that when a man gets in a relationship with a woman, he has to acquiesce to her in certain degrees, like certain things? Once you start living together with a woman, there's certain things a man can't do that he would normally be able to do if he was a bachelor. You don't agree to that?
Sure. Is a sacrifice that man is willing to make.
No, we're not willing to make that. Understand that. We're not willing to make that. We have
well, if
to
you do it, that means you're willing.
No, hold on. Hey, how often do people make decisions that they don't want to do, but they have to do?
Then I can't jump in, but then another nigga jump in. Why he jumping in?
No, sis, you jumping in with you.
No,
just
he
bullshit. Tyrant, sis.
He
like
jumped
you
in,
had
not
a conversation.
me. I only jumped in because he jumped in. What are we doing here?
Sis, you're jumping in like a tyrant. He's trying to have a conversation to explain his
well,
point.
by definition, I am a
So
tyrant.
if we're being honest, this is what it is, right? Kim, thank you for displaying the example that we needed, right? So a man is always settling because when he decides, even if he wants that, Summer, when he decides I'm gonna be with this woman right here, when somebody says to him, yo, it's time for you're getting old, it's time for you to settle down, and he decides to pick one woman out of all the women that he's dealt with and just pick that one woman, the reason why he's sacrificing is because in many cases y'all get on our damn nerves. And dudes have to sacrifice their peace. They sacrifice their peace. They sacrifice their options. They sacrifice their freedom in order to be in a relationship. And they have numerous responsibilities in that relationship. The moment a dude gets into a relationship with a woman and gets married, he's now responsible for her. Once they have kids, he's responsible for those kids. Many times he has to sacrifice. He might want to buy himself something, but he can't do it. He got to make sure everybody else is straight. So there's numerous responsibilities that come with being a husband. That's why it's settling down.
I can agree with the settling down statement.
It's the same word.
But settling down is different than you're settling for something. Settling down means if you get what I'm trying to say.
It's the same thing.
I agree, Angry Man, with what you said when you said a man gets ready to settle down. That means there's something in them that they're stopping for themselves in order to go to said goal, right? When you say somebody settling, to me, that means said woman does not meet your expectations or what you want, but you just gonna go for her anyway because you love her or whatever. No. But Angry Man explained it perfectly with the settling down. I understand when a man, it's time for them to settle down, stop doing what they were doing, and they're going to settle down with a woman. But when you're saying settling, I'm thinking you're going for like less than, and so I'm like, okay, she don't really meet my expectations, but I'm still gonna be with.
Check this out.
That's what I'm saying.
Check this
Okay,
out.
go ahead.
You're giving your own definition, and a lot of people have given their own definition to it. The word settle has 5 definitions. The first one is resolve an argument or dispute. The second one is pay or close a financial account. The third one is establish a permanent residence. The fourth one is calm or stabilize. And the fifth one is legal settlement.
Got it.
None of those definitions have to do with. It's got several meanings. You said what?
Did you settle down?
Did I settle down? Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Every man that gets married settles down. That's
then I would prefer for you to say that.
Was that supposed to be a gotcha moment? I'm confused.
No, I don't have.
No, we're agreeing with you because you said settle down. Yeah, I agree with that statement.
Like I
settle
said,
down.
y'all making up words again because ain't nobody said that. All I said was, did you settle down? You said yes. Now you just start saying, gotcha, moving on. Y'all making this shit up.
No, so what I was going to say is I agree with the terminology of settling down. You settle down. That makes sense to me. What a man is doing, they're settling down. They're settling into their future. They're settling to say, "Hey, I want to be a husband now." And knowing a husband takes the expectations of husband is XYZ. So I 100% agree with settling down. Compared to them just saying they're settling for a woman. That means you're not getting something that you're not getting something that you want, so you settled for it. Is what I'm saying.
That's women's definition of the word. That's not the actual definition of the word. That's the point I'm trying to make. It says settle is a versatile verb with several common meanings. Most broadly, it means to resolve a dispute, make a permanent home in a place, or bring something to a state of calm. So in that, with a man, you got 2 of those definitions. He's making a permanent home with a woman, but he's also calming himself down. He's not ripping and running the streets no more. That's what the word settle means.
That's it.
But that's not what y'all are.
Yeah, they were arguing something else. They were
say something once y'all done.
We're saying it, and you're hearing something else, and you're. This is when I.
Why would I hear the same thing that you're hearing? Why would I hear the same thing that you're hearing? Are we the same person? Are we the same gender? Why would I hear the same person? I hear y'all all the time, and what y'all don't do is hear nothing we gotta say. Y'all niggas just think y'all finna just run circles. Y'all
no, that's how you feel when the conversation is going forth. All you have to do is check this out. If I can have 2 women,
hey, y'all, can y'all see each other?
Yeah.
Okay, I done did some on my screen. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, if I can have 2 women and I can marry those 2 women, but one of them say no, guess what? I have to settle for the one.
Well, this is the thing though. What Angry Man just said, can we establish what he just brought, the premise that he brought up to get clarity? Can we agree on that part, on that establishment right there? What he just said.
Yes, I
move the
agree
conversation
with
forward.
Can you reiterate the premise before I agree?
Okay, so now we can move it forward then.
No, I said, can you reiterate the premise before I agree?
I get the premise that you're talking about, Kim. You're talking about, you and Summer are talking about settle, and I'm pretty sure Trey was talking about this at the beginning. You're probably talking about it from the premise of you're accepting something lower than what you would actually want.
Yeah,
right. That's what
I'm
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm trying to point out, when I say all men settle, the point that I'm making is not that the man is choosing a lesser woman. The man is choosing to be with a woman when he could continue living as a single man and talk to as many women as he wants.
I think that's a terrible statement. The whole statement.
Oh my God. What? Yo, Kim, you know something? How many times you said, you know how many times,
that's my opinion.
do you know how many times that you have said, matter of fact, you know what? My problem with you, Kim, is every time we talk, you always got to use certain words. See, I don't like when you use certain words.
Yeah, I don't like when you
I don't like when you use certain words.
So we in a word battle out
Because
here.
you always using these goofy ass words, man,
Like
and
what?
sentences
What
too. I don't
words?
like the sentences you use.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. How do you feel about the words? Tell me, because I'm not gonna stop using
Kim,
them.
but what do you have a problem with? How about that?
I don't have a problem with anything. I think
No,
we
you
should
just
do
say
more.
that you every time. Listen, this is where now you got to start keeping 100 with us, Kim. Every
Okay.
time Angry Man has brought up the part about that he done did it 3 times. The settling part where he was saying that a man has an option. He can be out there and he can be with as many women as he wants to, or he can say, listen, I want to
Yes,
marry
I
this
hate
woman and
all
be dead.
that.
See, right there.
Keep going,
So why
but
didn't you
keep
keep it 100?
going.
Why do
Keep
you have
So
a
going.
watch
problem
this.
with
Watch this,
but why do you
JT.
have a
Watch
problem
this.
with it?
Watch this,
No,
JT.
you
I'm
can
gonna show
keep
you. I'm
going
gonna
with the
show you how
word.
I'm gonna show you how I can get her to understand it. And she gonna say this is stupid too. But watch this. Kim.
So if you know I'm gonna say it's stupid, why would you say
Because I
it?
want to go through the exercise. Let's go through the exercise, okay?
Okay, come on, let's
So
go.
so look, here's the thing, right? Have you ever had a situation? Matter of fact, I'm gonna include Summer in this. Have y'all ever had a situation where you were at a cookout or you were at a buffet and there was numerous options of food you could have? And your husband said, so do you want this, this, and this? And you said, no, I'll just have this. Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, Summer. Thank you. Thank you.
I
I'm gonna
said
ignore
no. I
Kim right
didn't
now.
say
I'm gonna ignore Kim right
nothing.
now. Hold on. I'm gonna
Why
ignore
would
Kim right now.
you think I'm
Summer, let me ask you this
lying?
question.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
lying.
Hold on. Summer, let me ask you this question.
Of
In
course,
that
they gonna ask
in that situation, right? The food that you said, I'ma just have this. Does that mean that that food that you picked is worse than all the other food?
No, because that's your preference.
Thank you. Checkmate.
But Angry Man, that's what I've been saying the whole
Oh,
time,
this
Angry Man.
Checkmate.
Yeah, but I
Angry
Checkmate.
Man,
just
that's what
eat the food if I
that's
don't like the
what I'm
food.
saying.
Let's
I,
deal with that.
I'm saying,
That
and
ain't
the
giving me
premise in which
food.
you're
That
defining
ain't
it,
taking
Angry
my
Man.
See like
time.
3, 4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door, they run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
That makes absolutely
The
sense
point
to
of
me,
what
but
I'm
that
making,
didn't go somewhere.
the point of what I'm making is that at that buffet or that cookout, you could have had as much food as you want, but you settled for one particular item because you was at the point where you didn't want all the rest of that stuff.
No,
So
I
it's
thought you
the
said would
same
I
thing.
eat anything there, and I said no. I wouldn't eat nothing there. I would just leave. I would be there and show up for the party, and I would leave and not eat none of that shit, and I would go get me something to eat. That's what I heard.
that ain't what he said at all, and I'm pretty sure
What?
we got
Okay.
That ain't what
That's
I
what I
said,
thought.
Kim.
at
I
You
thought
just
you
didn't
all.
said,
want me,
well, he
Kim.
said I wouldn't eat nothing from there. No, I
You
wouldn't eat
just
nothing from
Kim, you just
there.
didn't want me. You just didn't want me to make my point. That's all that
Go
was.
ahead and make your point here, man.
It's too late.
But
He made
Angry
the point.
All the glory.
Angry Man,
All
from that
the glory.
perspective of
Mm.
I understood the first time when you said a man is settling down to just be with one woman when they can have multiple women and stay single. When you broke it down that way, for by your definition of what you're saying, I understand that completely in its entirety. That makes sense. All I was saying was the way that it was presented is because a man brings more to the table than a woman, does that mean the man is settling? And all I said was, well, it depends on if your expectations are not being met by said woman and you still decide to get with them or marry them. To me, yeah, for sure, you're settling because they're not meeting your expectations that you wanted. But if in your mindset, because they named I'm 6 foot tall. I make more
It
money.
sound like these
I'm gonna
niggas ain't
do.
got no
They start
expectations.
naming specific things, right? And I was like, okay, but your expectation isn't for your woman to be 6 foot tall. If your expectation wasn't for your woman to work at all, you're not really sacrificing anything. If
Well,
your
well,
expectation for the woman was to stay at home and do all the
well.
things, right? That's what I'm
Here's
saying. That's not you
here's the thing.
settling, is what
Here's
I'm
the
saying.
thing. The reason why from that perspective it's
Okay.
still settling is
Okay.
because if I go to that same buffet, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I got money to buy the food and I can buy whatever food I want, and I just decide, you know what, I'm gonna just have this right here, and it's way less than what I would have normally spent, right? I got the money to do it. So I'm settling for one little thing because I can still have all of the other stuff, right? Now, if a dude come in there that's broke and he looking at the food and he ain't got no money for the food, and somebody decides, you know what, I'm gonna give you a biscuit. He didn't settle because beggars can't be choosers.
Right.
So a man that has resources where he can attract as many women as he wants, he can have any woman that he wants. If he decides, you know what, I don't got to have all of that, I'm going to just deal with this woman right here. You see what I'm saying? That's not
Process
him
of
settling
elimination.
because she's less than. That's him settling because if he wanted to, he could have more. He could have as many women as he wanted.
I get what you're saying with that. I
Wait a
get your
minute,
definition of that too.
wait. I settled because you took me to a buffet.
What?
Oh my
Kim, what
God,
is you
Kim.
saying, baby?
Oh my God,
He
Kim.
didn't just say he took me to the
Oh my
buffet.
God,
He didn't
Kim.
just say that. See,
Kim,
y'all
grab the
don't listen
analogy, baby, and
well.
quit trying to be. He's illustrating a point by using
Okay,
an
well,
analogy. You stuck on the goddamn buffet.
hell yeah, you ain't gonna take me to no
So
damn
we have
buffet.
established
I
Kim
settled.
does not like words, and she does not like buffets. We got
Yes, thank you. I don't like words and I don't like buffets. Thank you. Take me to somewhere with some intelligent niggas with a steak that they need to come cut it on the side of the damn table.
So,
Thank
so,
you.
so Summer, now that you get it, this is the whole thing. A lot of women have problems with men saying that they have options. That's where we always get that part right there. And what a lot of women don't understand, and the craziest thing is we have no idea what the fuck y'all like or y'all don't. Because women actually are attracted to men that have options.
Yep.
You're attracted to a man that is attractive to a lot of women.
Yep.
Y'all are. But for whatever reason, y'all, once you got the man, now you're jealous. And it's crazy how we look at it, and you guys don't really want us to have options. It's like when we get with y'all, everything turns the fuck off. That's not how that go with us. We're already who we are when we meet your ass. What you was just saying before when you said that she does not meet his expectations, right? And he still chose her. That's not settling. That's actually willingly making a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? And it goes to the illustration that, and I'm glad I let Angry Man finish. Goes to the illustration of the broke man. He does not. He can't be choosy, right? Because he's getting what he can get. You get what I'm saying? He's only getting what he can get, what he can afford. That's it.
Yep.
And
Meanwhile,
you got to still also.
Meanwhile, the man with abundance who chooses, see, the guy that can buy 10 Rolls Royces, right? But he decides to have one Maybach. That's him settling because if he wanted to, he could buy as many cars as he wants. That doesn't make the Maybach worse than the Rolls Royce. It's just what he decided to have.
That's it.
Right, I get that premise. I get that premise when you
I
broke
know
it down
you do. I
that
said that
way.
for Kim down there because she's still on the buffet. She's still trying to get. She's
I
still trying to get
never ate at no damn buffet. I don't eat at no buffet. So you keep talking to Summer when it comes to whatever you're talking about.
See, now here's the thing. You confusing me. You either hood or you bougie. Which one is it?
I'm not.
Because you heard the way she said that about the buffet. She said, I don't be eating at no buffets.
Remember that word they used to use back in the day, angry man, bugetto?
Oh,
Yeah, because that's
scroll
why I
down.
told Trey to stop saying this dumb shit. But he keep telling y'all this dumb shit, and I keep disagreeing with him. Just because what my mouth say, he wanna tell y'all that I'm ghetto. I don't care if y'all think I'm ghetto or not. But what I ain't finna do is a lot of things.
Okay, so
And that's
first of
why
all,
I'm married.
you can't convince me that you're not ghetto by saying what you ain't finna do. That's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I ain't finna do shit. Yeah, that's what I ain't finna do a motherfucking thing. But what I want to fuck to do for my man and my
Hey, angry
nigga.
man, that's that dibble shit. That's that dibble shit right there.
Yeah, try to blame me for this. Why you trying to be sleep? You gonna let these niggas? You gonna let these niggas? They don't even know.
Hey, Miss Kim.
I talk
Miss
bad.
Kim.
I can
Miss
get
Kim.
vernacular together very
Yeah,
fast.
Coach Bird trying to ask you a question. God dang, Kim.
Okay, ask me the question, and I'm gonna talk in another voice. Let's go.
Well, I'm going to ask a question. I was just going to make a statement, right?
Yes, sir.
The settling came with Gen X, right? A lot of Gen X settled, right? We saw what it was, got out. But these dudes, these younger dudes, they not settling for the same behaviors that y'all mamas and aunties was displaying. They not settling. And they're gonna play the game that the women are putting themselves in, unfortunately. Most women are making it transactional. So dudes now, they done got their little money up. They already understand. They starting to graduate from the video games. So they got a little extra money. And they rather pay you that little $40, $60 so they can not, you know what I'm saying, so they can just put it all in,
That's what you
put the
just
babies
said
up.
too. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Still
don't
going for the
understand.
No, but the women are making the man move that way because those
No,
women,
you just brought up two different generations in one conversation.
yeah. But listen, the generation of Angry Man, JT, and myself. Hold on. We were more likely to settle. That's why we get to the point like, man, ain't shit in the streets. I'm gonna
Fact,
settle down. But
fact.
now dudes is like, I'm gonna stay in the streets because most of the women are only displaying the behavior that they're gonna play and stay in the streets. They're not trying to settle down and build a home and make that space their space. They like, I want to be outside. If you outside, I'm outside.
Hey,
So
Coach
the
Bird,
niggas ain't
they
selling.
not picking one item in the buffet because the whole buffet is trash.
Right. Yeah.
I believe
Contaminated.
Contaminated.
It got COVID-19 in it.
Oh wow!
The shit still got COVID in it.
You know the way I'm looking at things. This is just me as a
Hold on, sir, because I thought they asked me a question. Before you say something, no disrespect. They was all just jumping on me, and they think they was finna get over with that, and they're not.
No, Cam. Nobody was
okay.
jumping
Yo,
on
Well,
it
you.
was
I'm not
Kim, check this out.
jumping on
Hey
Kim.
Kim, check this out. Check this
I'm
out,
just
Kim.
trying to make a statement.
You may think my analogy, you may not like my analogy, Kim, but that analogy was immaculate. And the way I just tied that shit into the modern
You
day.
didn't tie that in very
Yeah, I
well.
did. Yeah, I did. I put an
Okay,
exclamation point on that
okay,
shit.
and I'm willing to entertain your analogy.
Okay. Let's go.
Kim, wait, hold on, Kim. Why do you keep fighting so hard for this shit? Your ass been out of the fucking dating field for like 2 decades. Fuck you fighting for?
I'm fighting for my damn child. Like,
Yo, hold on. But you got boys. That's the thing. You got boys. We trying to help your boys not
no,
be in a
I don't have
position where
boys. I don't have boys. Y'all over
you
talk. Y'all don't hear
you
everything. I have a
you have all
daughter
girls.
as
That
well.
one daughter.
And the daughter.
Right. That's why I thought she had a son. But again,
I have
this
a
is the
son
thing.
and a daughter. I'm not worried about my
But Miss
son, but
Kim,
I am worried about my daughter.
okay. So again, do you allow your daughter to But do you allow your child to display the behaviors of a lot of women who are in the streets?
Allow?
Yeah, like can she wear, whatever they want to wear out? They monkey out, they breast line out.
No, when
Can
she
she?
walk. Okay, let me know
No,
when.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Was she what?
When she walk out this house, I'd be like, go to the corner store and get some sour cream or something, you know. But
Lord
it's like you
Jesus.
can't go out my damn. I can't even give a damn. That was just a little explanation, and now you saying, "Oh Jesus."
He's
No, I'm just
asking
saying
you if you care about what she wear when she go out.
yeah, she wear it. Yeah, right.
And I'm saying she can't go out my house with no bunny, no pajamas. No, I'm very strict on my kids when what they wear when they go out of my house. But y'all don't even give me the chance to even say that because y'all just jump on me for everything
Yeah,
I say.
Miss Kim, you had a chance to say it just now.
No, y'all did. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. Go ahead.
No, I was just trying to, get a baseline of where you're coming from, right? Because you have a younger. I have a 23-year-old son, right? And hopefully, if he's listening to me, which I think he's done a pretty good job so far, he's able to decipher that the women that he should be trying to get to know compared to the women that if he's going to play, because they're going to play with him like his daddy, he's fucking attractive. So he might get some that ain't worth keeping, but want to play with him.
And then
So
y'all get mad when I say y'all sons are peons.
no, but a son that's a peon is the same type of son that'll run behind a woman that's running him in the streets, using up his money, sleeping with little Daryl, asking him to bring some food, going over and
Little
fixing
girl.
her kids' bikes. He ain't getting nothing in return, is all I'm saying.
That's what I'm trying to
So
tell you, cause
that's
Trey,
a okay.
it ain't that way no more. What I'm telling you is,
With the
y'all sons,
boys,
y'all sons spending 5, 6, 7.
no, they
It's
not.
Ooh.
okay.
They not. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm telling
Boys
you,
up,
Yeah.
young dudes up
when
today ain't
you're
moving
telling
like.
me they're not, and I'm telling you that they are.
Hey, hey,
So
hey,
your
Miss
son
Kim,
is okay. Go ahead.
Miss Kim, these
I'm
women out
hanging
here
up.
are free fucking their ass off. Tell you
The
Okay,
that.
well
free
keep
fucking.
They
going,
free
keep
fucking
going,
their ass
keep
off. I'm telling
going.
you that.
Then don't let me talk. Go ahead, go
I
ahead.
hang around bitches that be on the blade, bro. These
Go
hoes out here
ahead. You
fucking
talking about
their ass
on the
off.
blade. The kids don't even know what that is.
What does that
But keep
mean?
going.
Really?
Hang around. I hang
What does that
around.
mean? On the
Someone said,
blade.
"What does the blade mean?"
Like I said, y'all niggas don't listen. And y'all think we ain't raising
I
y'all
is
kids, but we
confused.
are. Because obviously
Basically
y'all
saying
don't
I
listen.
know a couple
Y'all
women.
don't listen.
Right, I know a couple women that went to basic with me selling coochie.
It would be for your better interest to listen how your
I
sons
ain't
are
gotta listen to you. I
feeling.
got my mom and my grandma and them. I don't gotta listen to you at all.
So
Now,
here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
talking
Here's
about
the
for me.
thing.
I'm married. I'm
Here's the
talking
thing,
about for
Kim.
my daughter who is probably dating your son. I'm telling you, your son is a bitch ass nigga. And I'm very I'm trying to tell you that, but y'all don't want to hear it. And
So
I'm
most of
trying
those
to say
boys,
it the nicest
most of
fucking
the
way, but y'all don't want me to
uh,
say I'm being all
Hey,
of
hey, hey,
So
Kim. Hey, Kim, my son. Hey, Kim, my son gonna make your daughter bring something to the table. Here you talking about?
so
my son ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
because
nothing but play with your daughter.
because
so
a lot of talking points that these young men are listening to, unfortunately, are
Nah, we putting them on game, so we don't want no nigga be no lame.
Exactly.
We don't want these niggas to be
Exactly.
no,
lames. We don't
no.
want
You
these
guys
niggas to
have
be
to
lame
convene.
getting used by y'all women.
It ain't
Yeah.
it
Right.
ain't
You
it
Exactly.
guys,
ain't
That's the
it ain't
you
it
guys
same
ain't
need
thing
to
I'm
come.
trying to tell y'all,
No,
Most
I'm
women
and
you
agreeing.
you're telling me
listen,
I'm lying.
listen, Summer. Most women use men, even if y'all married. Let's just keep it gangster.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm
so
What I
100
was
percent
saying,
man. You know the stuff I deal with women that's married. Do you know what I deal with? 100% of the women that I mess with that married came on to me. That's a fact.
so Kim,
yeah.
you need to swap out the word listen with agree. And then everything you would say makes sense.
Mhm.
You know how
Yeah.
hey,
many of
But
your
I tell
sons was outside of my house asking my daughter to prom, homecoming, senior prom, junior
But
prom?
they
You know how
but
much of that
what?
I'm trying to tell y'all. But
So
but
you
y'all
Miss
think
keep
Kim, That's high school. High school
A lot
boys
of
are
these.
attracted to high school girls. That's the way it's supposed to be. If your daughter is displaying behavior that most boys and men would
Oh, now
like
we
to
gonna blame it
have,
on the girls. Okay.
no, but you said it yourself. When she goes out, she has self-respect. That's what you said. She can't wear certain things that are grown women are arguing with other women if they call it out. The fact that you're putting your daughter in that position, she gonna have 10 niggas trying to holler at her because they know where she's coming from. But if she find that good guy, if she gets and listen to the women of the streets, she gonna take that good guy who's ain't trying to scheme, who ain't wearing the tight jeans, who ain't out here just bullshitting. She may not even be looking at him like she gonna look at Nug Nug.
Yeah.
I have
Well, I
a
tell you,
Can I
what I
say
told
something?
my son,
These niggas is
was this.
they're in delusional land and they
Okay.
think we
I told my son this. If you hang out with 9 broke people, you're gonna be the 10th one, and that includes women. All right. If she ain't bringing no paper, you know, you can get what she got anywhere. Hey, you some looks. Hey, you some smell good on, and you can do that. So no, don't deal with nobody. You deal with somebody that's broke, you gonna be broke. You throwing away your resources over what? Some wet? Hell no. Don't be
Because
Willie
that's
Lump
what
now.
I was gonna ask a question, because what I've been hearing in manosphere spaces, or the red pill spaces, a lot of these gentlemen are telling the young men, get your paper up, because you ain't gonna be able to get no girl without the paper. So a lot of these young men are leading with their wallet instead of
Actually,
other things.
let me go ahead and
From
No,
let
what I'm
that's
hold
not
on,
from
hold
what
true.
on,
I'm
That's
hold
not
on,
what I'm
true.
hold on.
saying, Summer.
A real man tells,
Hold on,
and
hold
Oh
on,
my
hold
God,
on,
y'all don't wanna
hold
y'all just
on,
want the
hold
niggas
on,
to be
hold
cheating
on.
on
You
y'all.
hold
It just
on
let
too,
me
Kim.
cheating on y'all.
Kim, you ain't the damn teacher of this damn panel.
Yes, sir.
No, you not.
I said yes,
You
sir. I
bugging
did.
right now.
I'm
So number one,
answering.
let's correct something real quick.
Okay.
Being one of the guys that was here when the shit started. One of the main quotes for every manosphere guy is do not lead with your wallet. So what you just said was incorrect, Summer. If you saw somebody teaching these young dudes to lead with their money, that was not no manosphere dudes, that was not no red pill dudes, that was some goofies.
Yes,
Like
You
goofy.
for real.
guys, okay, well, I think you guys
Hey,
probably consider them
hey,
that.
angry man. That is not what they were saying. It's just that's what they heard. They said
That's
this
what
is
they
what
heard.
they tell men. Get your money up and become the best version of yourself so you can have more of leverage in the dating market. You ain't gotta deal. You ain't gotta be the nigga that gotta get the runt of the litter. You can have pick a mini litter. That's what they be saying. They don't
Yeah,
say
they're
that.
basically saying to be successful so that you have more options. But just because you're successful and have money and have more options, that don't mean you go out and trick off your money on the woman. That's not what that means.
And that's what I was saying, Ingrid. I heard exactly what Wiseau just said, right? But they
Mhm.
leave off that they're leaving off the second part that you just said. I'm hearing those spaces just say the getting what Wiseau said. Get your paper up, get your money up, so you can have options. So that, and then when they get said options, what they got up was the money, so they're leading with the money. Is what I'm saying. But you're saying no, get your paper up.
I think they
So that you can have options. So, but don't go tricking. Don't let these
Okay, well,
women trick on you. So I get.
You know what? In fairness,
after
Summer,
she's done, if I may,
in fairness, hold on for a second. In all
if I
fairness,
may.
Summer, let me back up, right? Because truth be told, I can't speak for all of the dudes in the manosphere. A lot of them went on the wrong path. A lot of them went on some goofy shit. I can only speak for myself. Whenever I had that conversation on my show, I've always told dudes to get their paper up. I've always told dudes to broaden their horizons, become successful. But I also told them, don't be tricking off on the woman. Don't be leading with your wallet. So I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for everybody else.
Now, if I could, being in retirement mode, there is no way that I would get with some woman and we gon' because at my age, the next time is the last time. Okay, I got less years in front of me than I got behind me. If she ain't got a pension that she bringing home at least 4 bands a month, nah, baby, you can stay over there, stay all the way over there. You ain't finna
So
spend mine. I work too hard for it.
you need a pension bank.
Yeah, I do too.
Hold on. What did you
Yeah.
say?
You need a pension bank.
Oh,
Like
Fred,
a
you man,
woman.
what you talking
A
about?
pension?
Hey,
Hold on. Everybody,
I do too, Trey.
now correct me
Oh,
if
I
I'm
thought you was
wrong.
out the game, Pimp.
I'm out the game, but me and my wife,
Hold
that's
on.
my backup plan. If something happened to my wife, we talk about this
You
all
need
the time.
somebody collecting their
She go
401k
she
and
gonna have to at
retire.
least bring she gonna have to at least bring in 125, 30 off the top.
I respect that.
There you go.
Nah,
Cause
the
I ain't
thing is
putting together
this.
none of your kids' beds. I ain't doing. You can't even spend the night. I ain't doing none of that. Cause I'm gonna do. I'm that type of guy. I can build stuff. I can fix your car. I can teach your little slow nephews how to throw the football and ride a bike. I can do all that. But that's gonna
And
cost.
I ain't finna
No,
do none of
sir.
that. I didn't make them. I'm not taking care of them. So
See, I
I ain't
take
finna be
care
a
of them
step.
because he might
I'm not
he
gonna
might
be a step
rob you if you
granddaddy.
don't.
Hell no, I ain't going out like that.
I said I
I'm
can't
not
wait
gonna
till
be
I
a step
turn
granddaddy. I'm like this
I
here.
can't wait till I turn 50
Everybody.
so I could
Okay,
I said
if
I
I could
can't wait
pick.
till I turn 50 so I could get my AARP card. I'm getting me my discount, run me my money.
Okay,
Shoot.
yeah, that's
I
10%.
can't
Now
wait.
check this out.
Yeah.
Everybody that works, eventually you get a pension. Now, depending on the type of occupation you got, you're going to get 50% of your pay or less, but that depends on the occupation. You have people that work for the post office, think they're going to be living good after they get 20, 30 years in, and they find out their pension for the post office is $2,000 a month. Be like, whoa, wait a minute. Then they start wishing they had put more in the thrift savings plan and the this and that and that and this. While they is out here trying to floss like I'm with the post office. I'm gonna be good when I get out. That ain't enough.
You over there alone. Your kids don't even fuck with you.
I knew it wasn't gonna take long. I knew Kim was coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah, I mean,
You over
really?
there alone.
Okay.
Kids don't fuck with you.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could take that, man.
Yeah. All right, real quick. Shout out to Dina Forbes with the $5. Appreciate that, Dina. That's one of my headaches in the chat. She said she acting good for the month of May. And then Prime came through. Settling down is when you calm and stabilize with the 199. Y'all put some color in the goddamn chat, man. It's too much good conversation going on for y'all not to be supporting the stream, man. Come on, man. Quit playing what you like. Real quick, man. I got some questions, man. What's that? Who was that? JT?
AARP.
Listen, run me my stuff.
You get that 10%. Don't be playing with it.
What's that points? If I mean points, you got
That's the points, baby. That's the reward points.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
The point of old niggas talking. I just don't get it.
But
I can't wait. I can't wait to get my.
Would you rather a young nigga
Oh my
talk?
God!
I'm saying,
Did
would
she
you
say
rather a
what's
young
the
nigga
point of
talk, Kim?
old niggas talking?
I like Miss Kim.
Yes,
Miss
I would
Kim, you
rather
all
a
right.
young
Hey,
nigga
let
talk
me
than an
ask
old
y'all a
nigga
question.
talk. I don't want to hear that old nigga.
But the young niggas listen to the old niggas.
Damn, hold on.
Exactly.
And
And
y'all
then they end
don't
up
if
being
y'all
good.
do. Cause you see
But
what
Damn,
see,
they going.
my
They'll
man
be
with the
like
reward
this.
points, I
Y'all
got that
old niggas
universal.
don't
I
listen
got
to
that
them old
universal.
niggas.
That universal
okay,
right there.
okay, you got an old heart, my nigga. Hold
That's
on.
universal right there.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Kim, I'm gonna ask some
Mm.
questions to the panel. Why is a man's value often tied up into performance, production, and sacrifice instead of simply being loved on who he is?
Oh shit.
You asking me that question?
Big question.
You know what,
What a
Kim? I
baby
want you to
mama
answer
question.
this. You the perfect person because I already got you in the chokehold. I've been kissing you on your head for about the last hour since I.
Oh, ain't nobody did nothing for me. But okay.
Kim, I done already had you admit you don't bring nothing to
Okay,
the
ask
table.
the question. Ask the question.
Yo, the funniest thing about Kim is every time she respond like niggas is just getting on her last nerves. Like,
My last fucking the only
Here this
word
nigga come with
I
this
had
talking.
left.
Oh god damn.
I only have one
These
nutty
old
left.
ass niggas, man.
I'm so
Woo!
sick of y'all.
So Kim,
I'm
You know,
I
like that,
want
like
you to
like
answer.
like that commercial that say, "What's in your wallet? What's on your W-2?"
Man, you lying as hell. Hold on.
I'm trying my best with Leonard.
I'll
I'm
be
not
there.
gonna go there, Leonard. I'm not
All
gonna
right,
go
I'll be
there.
there.
Kim,
But I
answer the
can
goddamn
go
question.
there, Leonard.
Kim, can you? Kim, I'm about to put you in the
Yeah.
back. You gonna listen?
My bad. Cause I'm thinking
All
about
right.
it.
Why is a man's value often tied to performance, production, and sacrifice instead of simply being loved for who he is?
Because that's what y'all taught us. Like we were raised by men protecting us and making sure that we were good and taking care of everything we need to be taken care of.
you see
But
what
I
she
do
did, Trey?
respect.
You see what she did right there?
Man, that
Okay,
ain't happened
here we
since
go then, man.
1962.
How the fuck that shit get flipped on us? That ain't happening in the last 60 years.
That ain't happened since 1962. Stop playing. I
Women
was
been
there.
getting raised by their mama since the 70s. We ain't been doing
Exactly. They've been
that.
single mother raised
Y'all
That's a
gas been
since,
fact.
listening,
since the
Dave.
Hey,
But a
Vietnam
lot of
War.
Hey,
I
a
ain't
lot of
having it.
Summer, you answer the question then.
No, Trey, before Summer answer the question, I'm gonna let her answer the question. But you heard how they just did all that, right? So then when I start going, when I go, you know how I'm gonna go.
Man, you need to lay
Then,
out some.
oh
You need to
no,
lay out some cut waters, man.
I want
God
you to be
damn.
very clear on when I go there.
Kim,
Well,
who you
set
gonna
it
cuss
off
out? Kim,
then, Kim.
Kim,
Come
who you gonna cuss
Kim
out,
be
Kim?
tripping, man. Why you
set it
tripping, Kim?
off. Hey,
Summer was gonna answer the question. I was just
don't
talking to
look.
Trey.
Hey,
I ain't talking
look.
to nobody, but
It just sounds like you want to
okay.
cuss somebody out real bad,
Kim,
Kim. Who
don't
you
be
want to
I
cuss out?
do real bad, but
hey Kim, don't be threatening us with a good time. Set it off.
I am
Shit.
I am trying. I have been
Kim, real
really
quick. I've been
I
asking a
need a
real
good
question.
laugh.
Kim, who you want to cuss out on the panel? Just tell me who. I want to hear it.
Leonard, because he the oldest one here.
Probably
Yeah,
me.
I gotta let me put on my
No,
safety glasses.
I wanna pick out why so
What?
this
I don't want to get booked in
Hey,
high.
Kim. Hey, I
he
almost
ain't
said something. I
he
almost
ain't
said
even fuck
some
with
shit.
me. I ain't even got enough. He ain't
You
got
acting
enough
like
brain
Helga from Hey
power.
Honor, bro.
But why so? I think he might have enough brain power, but this old man don't got enough brain power. When I
Baby,
get
you know what? I got enough pension and I got a FICO score that you will never have, baby.
Oh, God.
When the
I'm
last time you was in the
confused.
800 club? Not never.
What I do to you, Miss Kim?
Hey, that's not her. Why so? Follow back real quick, please. Follow back. Kim, Leonard asked you a question, Kim.
what was the question? He just was rambling and saying shit.
Okay. I'll ask it to
No,
you
don't
slow.
say shit. Leave me
When
alone.
was the
You ain't
last
asking a
time
question.
you
Shut
had
up.
a
You
800
can't
or
even.
better
Oh my
FICO
God.
score, Kim?
I never had an 800 FICO score.
And I said you didn't in the end. I know things.
But if I could show it to you, will you give me $1,000, $2,000?
You wouldn't need
You
it if
got
you
a
had an
man at
800
home.
credit score.
You got something laying up next to that box to get money out of. I ain't getting none of that. You think I'm Joe Neckbone?
Joe Neckbone.
Oh my God, I can't. He is
I'm
too
not
old.
gonna
He
buy a
is
used
too
car
old.
without baby. I'm not gonna buy a used car unless I give it a good test drive. You heard me?
The elderly. I can't. I don't do the elderly. I try not to do the
Fellas
elderly.
on here, are you gonna just
The elderly.
buy a car advertised used car that's like
Hey, you doing this shit on
$6,000 and
purpose.
you don't give it a
You
good
know I
test
don't fuck
drive
with
and check it
the
out?
elderly. You know I don't fuck with the elderly, Trey.
She
Why are you
said I don't
doing
rock with the elderly. Oh my
She
God.
said shit. You're scaring crazy.
She is diabolical, man.
I
She
thought we
ain't
had a
gotta
good
rock with the
conversation.
elderly. This old life is good. I'm loving this old.
You're lonely.
This old is
Ain't
out of
no
control.
bitch. Ain't no hoe
You
in
got
there.
all them little young split tails. What they
Ain't
say they
nothing in there
doing?
but a
They
Budweiser.
chasing the bag.
Now, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
gonna start.
they see old daddy. They see old daddy Dewdrop. Wait a minute, is that where it's supposed to be? Where's it say 814? Is that where I'm at right now? I think.
Jesus Christ.
I think.
I love y'all.
AARP car my ass.
I love y'all. If you need a bologna sandwich, I'll be over there.
Hey, Kim,
No,
I
baby,
appreciate.
I'm boiling up some blue crabs on my clean little deck outside.
I'm trying my
I got
best.
blue crabs boiling right now.
Hey,
I don't want to do it in the house because I don't want the smell in here. You dig?
She said, call her. She said, call her when you need a bologna sandwich.
Yeah, I could do that. Tell you what, go in your deep freezer and pull out a box of crab legs, snow
No,
crab, 4 pounds at least. I can
fry that
every damn
bologna
week.
for you. I will fry that bologna for you and put cheese on there.
Baby, I don't
And
eat
send it
bologna.
dirty to you.
Bologna is broke
Okay?
people
So
food, baby.
find somebody else to talk to. Leave me
Baby,
alone. Guys,
I
come
don't
back to
eat grown people food.
Hey, Kim.
Yes,
I appreciate the fact that even though I get on your nerves, I wasn't on the list that you wanted to curse out.
All right, Ken, what's your issue with why so serious?
I don't have no issue. I just
Feed me
need
some
to.
crab legs, baby. I don't even go to a restaurant. You dig? Come on, up your game.
They frozen, nigga. They ain't fresh. They been frozen. How long they been frozen?
This nigga ain't got no life.
What's the expiration date on them? How long
That's
they been
ghetto right
frozen?
there.
Nigga, sit
Oh,
down
they ain't
on the
gonna
goddamn couch,
last
nigga.
long. My grandkids are gonna be visiting Papa this weekend. They gonna get down.
Niggas,
Sit down and get on the podcast. Come on, see all that. I don't know no nigga that pull crab legs out of a box.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they come in. That's what they come in. 2 pound and 4 pound bottles. If you go to Kroger,
when we eat crab legs, nigga, we go bomb. Nigga, we don't bomb in no box.
If you go to Kroger,
man, when you get old, you gotta go get stuff in bulk, man. You gotta get stuff in bulk, man.
Yeah.
I don't stop at Kroger, sir.
Okay, well that's not you, sir. I wasn't talking to you, sir.
Hey Trey, niggas don't be nowhere near ocean talking about
Exactly. And I'm nowhere near ocean at all. That's like homie that was on here talking about, what was he saying? He's in Seattle. He is in Seattle. Was I here with y'all? And I told him, let's do a yard off.
Leonard, I'm about to drop you, bro.
Okay, you can go ahead and drop me.
I'm
But you
literally
can't drop that 800 FICO score. How many Benzes you got in your garage? 0.
How many
Peace out, baby girl.
Okay, bye.
Have a nice life. Get that ARRP discount, that 10%. You dig?
Good night. Love you. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
Love me too. You know a video coming, right? Oh, snap. I got to do a video about tonight. I think I did a video before saying that the hood rat on his show that don't like me. I'm just saying.
Shit. Who's the hood rat? Who's the hood rat?
I'm just trying to understand, bro.
Man, you gotta name people now. Shit, we need names.
Hey, Leonard, you trying to come over here and get content, my nigga?
I know. I'm just like saying.
You can't be bragging. Hold on. You can't be bragging about no 800 FICO score,
I'm about
nigga.
to dig into these
You gotta
blue crab anyway. You dig?
Get content to make a post, nigga, to make a couple of dollars, my nigga. Real talk.
No, bro. My channel not monetized. I already been there and done that. Okay. I don't need to do that. I just have fun on YouTube.
I'm just
That's
saying.
all.
It sounds like you looking for a clippable moment, nigga.
No, I ain't looking for a clippable moment. I make videos about
You
whatever I
literally just
see,
said
and I tag the people
you
in it.
literally just said you gonna make a post. I gotta make a post about this.
Yep, I sure did. Yep, I sure did. You can check my channel out. You'll see it's never been monetized.
I would never watch your channel, nigga.
Okay,
Hey, Trey,
well, you
do
ain't
the
gotta
voice
watch the
again.
channel.
Do the
But I
voice
can tag
again.
you in my channel. I can tag you in mine,
I
though.
can, nigga, I want to drop you, nigga. I can barely look at you, nigga. What you talking about?
Oh, really? Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, I
But just
judge
the other
niggas.
night,
I'm sorry.
thanks for
I judge niggas. Some niggas
you and the
don't judge.
man
I
talking,
judge
you know
niggas.
what I'm saying, keeping the show going and whatnot, you know. Yeah.
That's what we doing now.
No, I
Okay,
ain't know that's what we
that's what we
doing.
doing. So you a
Yeah.
lame nigga. You a lame nigga.
I'll be that.
You
I'll
a
be that.
lame nigga. That's
I'm
what
not
you is.
hustling on
Bro, let me
YouTube.
tell you something. Hold on, Lennon. Let me tell you something.
I looked your
My
channel
nigga,
up
I
on
don't.
doggone
Bro,
Social Blade.
listen. You know
It
what?
generates like $400
Hey,
a year.
hold on.
Look your
Hey, hold
channel
on.
up on
Listen.
Social Blade.
Listen, hold on.
Look it up
My
on
nigga,
Social Blade.
I was known across the world before I got on YouTube. So don't play with a real nigga. Don't do that. So
Oh,
again.
I haven't. I
So
haven't.
again.
I
Nigga,
haven't.
who is you?
I'd have been there too.
I don't know you.
So you ain't impressing me.
Hey, man.
Nigga, who are you? I don't know you.
Who am I? You Google a name in there. I could. Let me see. Where can I Google your name and read your background?
Okay, so why you over here? Bye, nigga.
Because I be where I be. Because I can be where I want to be.
Bye, fuck, nigga.
No, Kim ain't wrote no book because she don't even
Yeah,
read.
I hate y'all niggas. That's why I
I
can't
wrote.
stand
I wrote a
niggas.
book. You
Cause
don't
y'all
even
some
read.
bitch
So.
ass nigga. You a old nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You and Nate should go start a channel together. That's what y'all should go do. You
Uh-huh.
see how many people come over there? Fuck you in that fat nigga. Go over there with him. Bye, nigga. You said
Okay, yeah.
what you
Well,
said.
keep on with your nigga, you hood rat. I'm Louisiana Creole. I'm not a nigga, hood rat.
You said what you had
I'm
to
not a nigga,
say.
hood rat.
You said what you had to
I
say.
could never be a nigga. Nigga's not in my DNA.
Go to use this dumb hood rat shit. If y'all see
Mm-hmm.
where I live, you
That's because
niggas
that's
could
the
never
truth.
fuck with me.
No,
You
I
niggas
got a
could
question on
never
that,
fuck
Kim.
with me.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
fuck with
hey,
you.
Kim, put a bag on that nigga head, man. Quit playing, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so weird. I just wanted to see how
This is
weird
so
it was. But
weird.
I could definitely put
Sounds
a
like a
bag on that
13-year-old
nigga head.
girl.
Go put that bag on that nigga head, man.
Yeah. Mm. Claude, have mercy.
What the fuck, man?
It's all right though. I just be here to have fun.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. You said you could never be a nigga, but when you pulled them crab legs out that deep freezer, that was some nigga shit. Whether you like,
I really don't think so. I really don't think so. But
that
you can
was
think
some
what you
nigga.
want, because you know, AM, you and I both have. We don't have man caves. We have man cribs. You know what I'm saying? So
All I'm saying, man, look, you
yeah, all
broke
you
out the
saying
box.
is what you saying. We got, you know. I done chopped it up with you a couple of times back in the day. You know, ain't had no issues or nothing like that. No melee.
I remember.
Yeah. So shoot. So we good.
Bye, Leonard. We done talking to you. We done.
This ain't France.
No, we done talking to you. Bye. Next, nigga.
Oh my God.
Hey, Kim, what you got a problem with me for, man?
I don't have a problem with you.
You
I can have
call my
at
damn
least
name.
we
Don't
can have a
backtrack now.
conversation.
Don't
But
run from it now.
you do say stuff that I disagree with. We don't have to have a problem. We can just agree to disagree. It ain't that big of a
You the
deal.
one call me you the one say I ain't shit. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't think you shit with whatever you said earlier. You wasn't shit when I said you wasn't shit. I don't
What did
remember
I
what I said.
what did I
But
say,
it
man?
wasn't enough for me to be mad at you.
You need to leave them cut waters alone for real, bro.
I ain't never drank a cut water in my life.
Don't lie to yourself like that.
Okay.
Miss Kim,
Yes.
is it so much that the way men say stuff, or is it what they actually say is true?
I don't
Like,
care if you say it when it's true. I
No,
don't say
he
it this
just
1,000 times.
no. She
If
just
it's
ghetto,
true,
bro. It
it's
ain't
true.
no other way to say it, bro.
Well,
yeah, I
keep
get
talking. See,
she's an
Listen,
educated thug. She's
listen.
an
She
educated
from, bro.
thug. That's what
Listen,
some
she
of us
from
are.
now I'm
my.
an educated thug.
Hey,
See,
hey,
tell
Yeah,
me
some
no,
what
of
you
us
don't
are.
say.
no.
Some of
She
us
from
are,
So
my
you
Kim.
city,
full
bro.
bullshit.
She
Okay.
from my city, a place called Pleasant Grove. She a hood nigga. I'm just gonna tell you straight up.
Okay, she's an
So,
educated thug. I get it, Miss Kim. I can relate to what you're saying, right? Because you say you work with kids, so you're educated, but yet
Hey,
you,
hey,
you be
real
ready
quick.
to
Hey, hold
fight.
on, coach. Hey, Summer. So let me ask you the question. Why is it that man's value is tied to performance, production, and sacrifice instead of simply being loved for who he is? I need the women to answer that.
First, I think women should respect and love their husbands. However, I don't. I kind of agree with Kim in a sense where society has placed these expectations on you that we look to those things first, right? And then the love comes. Like, so I think is what society has placed on men, that you guys have to meet all these expectations first in order to be considered a, a manly man or whatever you're calling it. And then the love comes later.
So let me ask you this: do men and women, or typically, have to meet the same expectations?
No, women have their own set of expectations that they have to adhere to per society norms as well.
Okay,
So it's not the same.
Okay, but would you think men have to qualify for more expectations?
I don't think it's more. I just think it's different. If you get what I'm saying, I don't think it's more,
Why
but
so?
I just
You can
think
give a
it's
pushback.
different.
It sounds like you want to.
Yeah,
Not in like a way, a competition way. It's just gender roles or gender roles for a
because
reason. You get what I'm trying to say?
I got kind of ranking this because I fought for this country. Men are since the beginning of time, men have always been the more expandable gender. Men are always the expandable gender. Men are always going to lay their life down for everything. A lot of women wouldn't have the right, they wouldn't have the voice that they got right now if it wasn't for men.
Oh my
Because
God.
women can't
This
fight
is
nothing.
the shit that I'll be talking about right
I'm
here.
saying, listen. This is what I'm saying. Let's say listen. Let's say all of the women in the country say we finna be like this, and then a group of men say, "Fuck, y'all ain't finna have it. We finna go over there and terrorize all the women that's saying this." Who gonna protect y'all? If not
Okay,
another
but
man.
this is the problem. Why do y'all have to say that out loud? Why can't y'all just do y'all job and just
Because listen, hold on,
I'm
I
sorry,
got it for you because the
I can't
problem
finish my
because
sentence.
the
I
problem
can't
is
finish I
y'all
can
look
finish
at
my
because
sentence
this is
because y'all not gonna hear my whole sentence, so y'all gonna make it seem like
because
I'm
I
being
already know what you're
Damn,
gonna
you
do.
cut why so serious off.
Y'all look at the world morality. Reality isn't moral at all. The day market doesn't play fair. Life isn't fucking fair, and the universe don't
I
owe
agree.
understand.
I agree. I
So
agree.
so what you when women say this, some speaks from a moral ethics standard. I don't agree with that because dating isn't fair. Most of these niggas out here will prefer
I
a woman with
agree.
less bodies. Most of these hoes out here fucking their ass off and then lying about it. So at the
That's
end
a
of the day,
lie.
niggas gotta deal with it. Most of these niggas out here are performative. They may put on a scene, act like they got it. Then when they fuck the bitch, that's when they start telling the bitch, I really ain't got it like that. So now the hoe stuck. I love this nigga, but the nigga broke. So I'm finna lie to myself to be with him. The game is rigged, so you got to play the game first. So when you
Is it rigged for you or is it rigged for both of us?
it's really rigged for the women because honestly, if women didn't have a vagina, niggas
Oh
wouldn't fuck with y'all.
my God. Y'all
It is
just
no. Listen. A woman could be full fat. A woman could be a 400-pound a bitch with 8 kids. It's still gonna be a nigga willing to deal with it because she can suck his dick and leave it. She can get that nigga wet. Me being
nah,
400
that's
pounds
an
with 8 kids
extreme. That y'all
and
have
broke
to
as
always
hell,
go
ain't
to
no
the
woman looking my
extremes.
way.
That's why we can't never come to the common ground because y'all always gotta go to the extreme. You said the bitch was 400 pounds with 8 kids.
What I'm saying, listen,
That
this is
is
what I'm saying.
extreme, bro.
Because
Come on,
because
come
you
back to
bullshit. This is what I'm
reality.
saying. It don't
Come
matter.
back to
It don't listen.
reality. Come
It
back to
doesn't matter. Look,
reality.
I got women. I'm cool with women who are disabled war veterans. They in wheelchairs for the rest of their life. They got
Well,
niggas
that's
out
why
here
we
really.
can't have conversations with y'all
Listen,
because y'all
because
not
look, I'm
real.
speaking from my own anecdotal. Look, I know women who are disabled veterans and in wheelchairs for the rest of their lives. These bitches
And
put
they 300 pounds and they got 8 kids.
listen to what I'm saying. Whether they
That's
They
what
put
got
on
a
you
or
nigga.
not, these
said.
bitches can't. They in wheelchairs. They
They
can't
got a
walk.
man though.
Listen, some of their limbs are missing,
Go
and they
ahead.
still can find a man
This
to
is
take
so
care of them.
unfair. This
Most
is
men
the
can't
dumbest
do
shit.
that
This is why I can't do this.
because you stupid
I
and don't
can't
want
do
to listen
this.
to reality. That's what the fuck
Call
it
me
is.
what you wanna call me, baby. I ain't tripping.
Because
Well,
it's
what else?
ignorance.
Why so? Can I ask you a question? Why
But
so? Can I ask
Yeah.
you a question? You literally said the women could get men because they have a vagina, right?
Yes, most of the reason why
Is
men
that
get
the is? But I'm just saying though, like you're trying to say it in the premise like it's the woman's fault that the man need to deal with a woman because of the vagina.
No.
That ain't what he
Kim
said.
asked the question. Kim asked the question. I just answered it. She said, "Who do you think benefits more?" I'm saying in the day market, women have it way easier than men.
They born with a gift that at the end of the day, us, this part of the species, no matter what,
dark. Okay.
how she look, how big she look.
So people,
there's
no, so you
someone
heard the part
that's
when he said she was 400 pounds with 8 kids. You heard
Yes,
that part, right?
Yeah, so
big
there,
girls out here telling niggas no.
hold on, why so you explained it. Let me just put it in this layman's terms.
Big women out here telling niggas no.
At the end of the day,
well, stop saying shit y'all don't mean. Stop saying layman's terms.
I mean, whatever you want to say.
Y'all, this is ridiculous.
Kim, it's big bitches out here telling niggas no, and big bitches is big, bro. Come on, man, don't do that, Kim.
Yeah, I'm saying layman's terms.
Don't do that, Kim, bro. You got fat hoes out. You got ugly bitches telling niggas no, fat bitches telling niggas no, bitches who sell coochies telling niggas no, bitches with 6 baby dads telling niggas no, bitches that's broke, they got milk crates as bed frames. You got bitches at the top. Come on, man. All these hoes got the privilege. Most of the a man would look at all the movies. Protect the vagina, die about the vagina, kidnap the vagina. Come on, it's all about that.
Kidnap the vagina. Don't sound like.
I'm you going. You just proved you going. And you going.
I'm not saying
and you going. You just
I'm not saying it's wrong. At the end of the day, women need, bro.
So you're saying because we have access to this gift. Okay, go ahead.
There's a double standard, and in that double standard, men are losing.
Fact. Men have to
because you're only are you saying you're only losing because you can't get access to the box, so therefore you guys have to lower your expectations and lower what you really want or need because you want the box?
Summer, you be so disingenuous with your
No, I'm trying to understand. Like,
no, you ain't trying to.
Because why so said if you guys didn't have vaginas, then we wouldn't even deal with y'all at all. So he put it on. That's what he said.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
I'm gonna put it this way.
That's what White Soul said.
I'm gonna put it this way. Even the worst of the worst of y'all, there's still a guy that'll smash and deal with y'all. The worst of the worst of us, they ain't going.
Peace Murphy, is that what Waso said?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
He just gave it more detail. That's all.
He just gave it with detail. Instead of saying it the way I said it, he gave it with detail. He shouldn't have gave it to detail, but he did. And I respect the way he was coming from. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it one last time, and I don't like repeating myself. When it comes to the species of man, male and female, when it comes to the female, the worst of the female will still get smashed. But when it comes to the worst of males, y'all not dealing with them, period.
So it still goes to what Trey asked, the question he asked, when it comes down to our utility being tied to who we are. Mm-hmm. We've just learned to accept it. It's a fucked up double standard, but that's a double standard that men just got to the point where we was just like, this is what it is. Every once in a while we point the shit out, but then even if we start talking about it in detail, you know what we get from y'all? Now these niggas whining. So guess what we end up doing? Not saying shit to y'all. We end up just holding everything back, and y'all be wondering why. And I ain't talking about probably y'all too, but I'm just saying women in general. They find out why that nigga don't like me no more. They do the whole Yvette and motherfucking baby boy, right? Yeah, and Jody. When you sit there and you thought that motherfucker was going to still be right there and give you his utilities and shit like that, after you done did and
that
said
nigga
what the
didn't
fuck
have no utilities.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You gotta listen.
Kim, you ain't listening. Quit being stuck on the damn movie. I'm giving an
I'm
analogy.
listening.
I'm giving an analogy.
My bad. I said I'm sorry. I'm be quiet.
It's okay. Like, let them finish this premise. Go ahead.
So we understand that our utility is tied to who we are. Period. We don't get the I love you and all of this shit while we living. We understand that motherfuckers ain't gonna start loving us and talk all the great shit until we die. We understand that. That's why when you start having men like myself, Angry Man, and a bunch of other dudes that sit back and say, man, I'm just gonna tell y'all the fucking truth. And I'm gonna live my life as motherfucking fruitful as I possibly can. I don't give a fuck about none of that other bullshit, because when we talking, we actually talking to y'all because we care. These other motherfuckers out here, we don't talk to them. Why you think we on platforms and shit like that, talking to people that's engaged? Because
Yeah,
when we
but
out here,
just like they just asked me the question, why you didn't add why so serious in there? They asked me the same question.
no,
You said me, Trey, and Angry Man.
I'm just saying in a host of dudes. I said in a
Oh,
host
okay.
of guys.
Because why so serious is not so serious.
Yeah, no. You know what? Why so serious is one of the young, the young bulls, right? This is the guy that he's one of the young dudes that are engaged with us old niggas.
And that's
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
trying to get y'all to understand. Y'all trying to have relationship with bitches that's 38 and above. I don't give a fuck
No.
about them hoes because I'm already that bitch. That don't matter to me.
Kim. First and
I'm
foremost,
talking
you
about
you
the kids
talking
that
shit.
are coming
You
up. Like,
talking
what are we
Kim.
doing?
Kim, you're just talking shit. Now understand,
Oh, now I'm
you
talking shit.
are.
I'm being
Yeah,
You're
serious.
no,
married.
listen what I'm saying. Listen why I'm saying it. Because you are married.
Yeah.
You're fucking. You've been married for a very long time, so you
Right.
not out here. You not dating and none of this shit, and you're talking as if you talking. That's what I'm
And
saying.
I've asked y'all at least 4 times, who are we talking to? And I've told y'all who I am talking to.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to 20 to 25.
I'm
Okay,
talking
hold on.
what?
Yeah, go ahead, brother. No, because this is a unique thing, a unique space.
No,
She
it's a
said
beautiful
20,
thing. Yeah.
for 25. You have a son and a daughter, right? Who's the oldest? Your daughter?
Yes. Here we gonna
So
go.
what differences are you telling her as far as dating, and what are you telling
I'm
your
telling
son as far as
y'all,
dating?
y'all sons are. I only say good things about y'all sons, but y'all acting like y'all treating them to be hoe ass niggas, and they not. They
Hey,
sitting
hey,
back.
hey, I'm gonna
They are blowing
hey,
back.
hold on, Coach.
Okay,
I'm gonna
they
tell
are
you.
No.
blowing. They
Look.
are
Miss
blowing
Kim,
back. Okay,
Miss Kim,
and
I got
y'all are not
No.
helping them.
Miss Kim, because
Yes,
we
they
telling the
are.
truth. Miss Kim, I got nieces. I got a baby sister. I got nieces that's 16, 17. I got daughters. I tell them this shit all the time, man. Niggas ain't shit. A man will do and say whatever to keep a woman on a sexual carousel, even if it's like he in a relationship with you. That ain't me saying niggas ain't shit. I'm just saying you gotta find ways to protect yourself or vet this man properly. I prefer them to marry before they carry. I prefer that, but we don't live in that time. So women are going to have sex and then keep having sex, and niggas gonna play the
No,
game.
I believe in the same thing too. But I'm saying if we talking to
But
40-year-old.
women are not getting married nowadays before they have kids, before they
But
have
y'all
sex.
acting like y'all
So,
ain't tricking. Y'all sons is tricking. Y'all grandsons
bro,
is
most of these
tricking.
niggas, you
And
just
They
said
my
not.
most of these niggas broke.
these
So how the
kids
fuck
ain't
they
turn up
tricking? You said that
nothing.
shit
Is
an
what
hour ago. So how
I'm
these niggas
saying.
tricking?
Y'all don't want to believe
Right.
nothing. Y'all just
I'm
want
not. Look.
It's not even.
This is what I learned.
She said from 20 to
You
25,
buy a
the
bitch
young men are
something. You
doing
buy
that.
her something to eat. You tricking
No,
on
they
her.
not.
You
No,
buy her
they
something
don't.
to eat.
So
You
hold
tricking
on.
on her. You get her
That's what
flowers
I
and
think
roses.
that's what she's
Holla
saying.
at her.
She's talking
Yeah,
We
to the
have
that's
to. We
right.
20
have to.
25
Hold
year
on.
olds.
Well,
Y'all.
Summer,
We
they're not
definitely have
doing
to
that though.
still. We definitely have to put it in perspective now. This
Yeah.
is the thing. I've who up here is even in the damn dating game,
I be
and
around
then
it. I be around it because I debate with people all the time.
absolutely
okay, so
nobody. So
then,
then
so
what are
then,
we
Be around all
wait,
talking
the
hold
time.
about?
on. We gonna put it in perspective, Kim. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Let's
say
break
it
it up.
like this, JT. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm in it, but I'm not in it.
Yeah, my
Trey
son
I
was
is
in
Yeah,
it.
that.
I
but where I
just
was
got out
getting
of it.
ready to go
I just got
was
out
I
of it.
was getting ready to go to the demographic also, right? So a lot of this shit is when if you observe it, like you said, why so serious, that you around it. But what I'm saying is that when you observe that shit and you observe the young folks that's out here, that shit looks weird as fuck. It's not what we even think it is. That's why it's very imperative that we get a chance to actually look and see what's really going on there, because when you actually see it, even this is the thing. when you're on a panel, now watch those. How old are you, watch those Harris?
I just turned 35.
So when you talk, like, it's very few panels that I've seen where you had it being moderated by someone that's a little bit older talking to the younger panel, right? And I'm talking about anywhere from 21 up to like 35, right?
Yeah.
That shit, when you hear the conversation, you think what we talking about is weird. Them motherfuckers don't get, when they start talking about this type of shit we talking about, they ain't fucking with each other on this shit at all. And if you mention marriage, mention that shit, everybody go, both sides, women and men, go laugh your ass off that fucking panel.
Yep.
You start talking about loving each other. You start talking about this whole thing with us trying to be, no. They're not going to be too engaged with you unless you know how to moderate that shit. Yeah, and I've seen very few panels that can do it.
They straight up misandrous and the other
misogynist.
They both straight up and down.
Both of them, women and the young women and the men are misandrous and misogynist at the same fucking time.
JT, check this out. I'm gonna tell you how crazy it is. I hosted a debate on my own YouTube channel. I had my homegirl who I'm cool with and my homeboy. I literally straight up called this girl. She's a goddamn fan. She said I so the fuck am. Like she said that proudly. Fuck these niggas. I wish these niggas.
They talk like Kim.
Yeah, I wish these women to leave. Look, the problem. These women that say they misandrous, these bitches need to leave y'all for dead, but have a nigga at home who dick she sucking paying all her fucking bills.
Yeah.
I never said I was a misandrous or feminist, so how can they be talking about me?
With you,
no,
girl.
He say talk like you. That the way you talk, sis, concerning addressing men, that's how they talk. I had to get off TikTok.
Well, I have
listening to the conversation.
That's what I'm trying to establish where we at. Like, who are we talking to? We need to establish that. I'm not talking to no 30, 40-year-old bitch. I don't have no reason to talk to them hoes. If they ain't got a husband, that's on them. That don't got shit to do with me.
But here go the thing.
I don't give a fuck about them hoes at all, to be honest.
But you should though, because they're the ones raising the next generation though. They're the ones raising the next generation of people. They're the grandmothers, they the aunties, they the mothers.
Yeah,
they the ones
they'll be the one.
Next generation of people. So you should.
They'll be the one. Yes, they'll be the ones.
So you literally just said that you telling your nieces. Like I said the other day, I think that the men, the fathers, the dads, the uncles are the ones that are instilling this within the women, the young girls. But you just said exactly what I said. Yeah,
that's not true.
That's not true.
But it's because the girls, like y'all know where I come from. Y'all know my ethnic background. It's because they don't listen to the women no more because of society.
Not at all.
Even though we African or whatever, most of the kids are being born. They living in the hood in South Memphis. They living in the hood.
Yeah, some of them believe that.
What my auntie will say. It doesn't matter when you got boys out here lying to them. It doesn't matter when they leave the household and they go to school and these dudes selling them a dream. It doesn't matter when they leave the house and get 16, 17, start working and these dudes they work with lying to them. So they're not listening to the women the same way the younger women now do not listen to the women before them.
What do you think these women are teaching the young girls? I guess that's my question. What are you saying?
But I'm
trying to they teaching them to run the ding-a-ling carousel. That's what they teaching your body, your choice.
I tell women, y'all body.
My daughter running circles through y'all.
The greatest God given to mankind was.
I doubt it.
I promise you, she is.
Hold on, why so still talking, y'all? Hold on for a minute.
I tell women all the time, it don't matter the age, because I have debates with older women. They be delusional as fuck too. Look, I tell women, bro, men care more about your body than they do anything else. Most men they don't give a damn about your money. We don't care about. We care about what you do with your body. Because that shows character. Your vagina is like fucking
the golden ticket.
Man, fuck. That's like the fountain of youth for a nigga.
No,
so
it's like
it's like women, y'all really don't care about y'all vagina the way y'all say y'all do. Because if a man asks you, what can you give me? What do you bring? It's never the vagina.
Well, so you went far, bro. So you blabbling now, bro.
I'm saying like
no. So here go the thing. They heard 3 generations of y'all, and now it's in the music. One, they don't listen to men. Second of all, men. Third of all, a man can't do nothing if you don't do these things for them. right? And they set that premise and they standing on it. Then, to put it on top of everything, they rather mess with themselves than to even deal with the men not understanding the whole purpose of this whole matter, right? They don't care about family. They're not looking to even have children. That's why the birth rate done dropped dramatically to the point where they're talking about the man's sexual organ is shortening. You know what I'm saying? Due to the fact that it's not being utilized to the point it has when we were coming up. So when you look at the whole dynamic of all this, sis, the devil won in this system. And the whole thing of the matter is, when we're not building family, we're not building community, we're destroying it. And it's going down like fire. If we don't say nothing, if we don't be the example instead of do as I say and not as I do, and instead of that being do as I do, guess what? We gonna lose the next generations after that because we finna be the grandparents, right? And they're not listening. They don't even listen to their own parents. So how they gonna listen to the grandparents?
So is it a double-edged sword where we're telling these young ladies, don't give up your box, don't be sleeping around, don't be doing the things, right? And they're starting. I'm trying to ask if they're not having. Are you guys going to say abortion? Like they are still having sex,
Yeah, they
but
still
they just
fucking.
not having the babies, right? Okay.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
So my question is, if you're teaching the young women to keep their thine legs closed, don't be giving up the box because it's the prize. Wait until you get married, and then, but then you also telling your daughters to make sure that you have a young man that can protect, that can provide, that has a good mindset, that does all the standards that you just said that we're wanting from them, and not love first, right? Then what if the young men are now being taught they don't want to get married because they don't want their assets being split, and the system that's in place is caters to the woman because
Well,
if you
Miss
guys get a
Summer, they
divorce,
don't
they're
even
gonna get
want to hear.
everything.
They don't even want
So
to
they're
hear that they getting played. And I keep telling
they're
them that. They don't want to hear that part.
You
yeah,
saying
the
you
youth.
saying
Hold on, why so? I'm just saying the youth is being taught not to be with one another.
That's not. So here go the problem. It has to be a
It's
two-way
always
street
the
for them
problem.
to understand what is taking place, right? We're
Okay.
building community, and it requires both behalves. If you don't have both, there can't be a baby. I don't care what anyone talks about, the egg
Right,
or the
right,
sperm, you need both. You see what I'm saying? We
right,
need
right.
both sides of the family. We need to get back to the courting side where we understand what is the purpose of this whole matter.
And that's
Everyone
what
is
I'm saying. The
selfish.
boys are courting more, but y'all don't want to hear me. Y'all think I'm
There's no
ignorant.
courting. Ain't nobody courting.
they all
Okay.
free fucking, bro.
Okay.
Okay,
Nobody
here go
cares.
my
Ain't no
question.
and
In
the
the
mamas
court,
don't care
in
about
the
it
Because
either.
age
here go my
demographic she's
question.
talking about is
In the
different.
courting process, who are the most important components in that process? Who the most
The
important
parents.
components?
The
The
parents.
parents, right? Okay, the
Yes.
parents not there. How they
Yes,
courting?
they are.
What parents?
You say they are?
I think the age demographic she's speaking to, the pendulum has swung a little bit more back to the traditional things for the age group she's talking about. For the younger generation.
No summer.
The
Hold on, hold on. We ain't even got to say no summer. I want her to explain how the pendulum swung back to traditional. I want you
Yeah, let's
to explain how that
explain
happened.
that. Explain
because
that.
the
And
men
some
are
people
not
talk about
wanting promiscuous women. The men are wanting virgins again today. The men are saying, I want you to be a wife that's taking the care of the kids that want to stay at home, blah 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 blah.
That's
Don't
one
be out
part.
here don't be out here in these streets. I don't
One
want a
part.
woman that got bodies on bodies on bodies. I want a woman that got less than 2 or 3. If
That's
not,
one
I
half.
want one that's not one. Also, I'm saying is Miss Kim. Are you talking? Because I see it as well with the younger generation that are speaking this way, right?
Have you
Right.
had a
Summer.
conversation with
So
That's
them?
so
still
I'm
one
at.
half.
We
Now,
Have you
what
can't
had a
that
even
other
conversation with
half
them?
say,
see.
Actually,
Summer?
Shut
so what's
up.
happening though?
Oh my God. This
So,
is
so this is the
crazy.
thing, though, Kim. Don't get frustrated because we.
Yeah,
I
that's
I'm
ain't
why
trying to.
getting
the
I'm trying to walk.
frustrated. I'm
Hold on,
getting
because you.
frustrated because I don't
Hold,
feel like y'all
Kim,
listening to
Kim, Kim, Kim,
nothing.
Kim. Hold on
Man,
for a
we
minute.
heard what she
So,
said.
Summer,
yeah
listen.
yeah.
So now I'm listening to what you said. You don't have to say anymore when it comes down to that, because what we
Got
have to stay at is this whole thing of how did that traditional thing swing back to a group of people that knows nothing about tradition. How do they get that? They don't get it because they know nothing about it. They ain't never listen what I'm saying first. They know nothing about it. Their parents are not teaching them that. You can't say that is happening because the parents are also, and like we are all complicit in building a hypersexual community, right? So the thing is that what we have to do first and foremost, Kim, is we have to unteach the things that they've been taught out here in this world. First and foremost, that swinging the pendulum to tradition, I can understand where you're saying some of these kids are doing that, but by the droves, no, they're not, because now what we have is a bunch of children that are hypersexual. Period. I'm talking about children that's getting into
And they don't have no culture to teach them
the
these
tradition.
so-called
That's why I didn't
traditional
want to
ways.
say right, and that's why I didn't want to say no right off the cuff. I wanted you to explain first before that can't happen because they have no idea of what tradition is.
They have no
Because
idea what it is. They don't know what it looks like. They don't have
my
no example
generation
of
has
it.
no idea. We seen it,
They
right? So, and not probably the older ones, we've seen it, but we've seen also how this shit got to a point of hypersexual.
Yep.
We've seen how that is. That
And
traditional
lack of
shit is so
family.
lost and it's so buried where there's no way that we can say that they got it and we don't even have it. Who they getting it from?
They might be
Exactly.
saying
what
it,
I
but they not living it because they not. It's impossible. They're not living it. I'm telling you. I talk to
Nigga,
these.
you too
No,
young
you
to talk
gotta ask
about
the question
anything. You
still,
need to shut the
myself, who
fuck
they getting
up.
it from?
That's a good question because I be. Hey, you
where
know what?
you
I
take
be
it
asking the
from?
young girls and the young dudes who
They
y'all
can't tell you
role
where they're
model
getting it
is.
from.
It's never their
And I
parents.
just y'all don't listen.
It's
I
never
don't
the
understand.
father.
I don't
Man, we hear
understand
what you
why.
saying, Kim. Ain't what
Okay,
you
keep
saying,
going.
Z?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No,
What
I'm waiting.
happened?
I'm waiting for
Keep
Summer.
talking.
I want her to be able to even because you're probably just thinking it out right quick or something. But I definitely would like to build off of that right there. That's my premise. They can't get it.
And I agree. Who did they get it from?
I
Go ahead,
don't agree
sis.
with that.
Aren't we the parents though?
And we don't got it.
Now,
But
Summer, you
we don't
know
have
these
it though.
kids
So
No.
ain't
What
yeah,
I'm
getting
where did
saying
they
nothing
is,
get
from
it
no
from?
parent.
do we do okay?
No, go
It's
ahead.
We
I'm
are the
like,
saying.
we are
Oh,
the
go ahead.
parents that are.
what is happening here?
We the
I
parents and the
believe.
grandparents. True enough. That's
No, I
fact.
want
Yeah,
her. I
right.
want her to. She's. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I agree on that. We are.
I think we are the parents that didn't experience that. So a lot of us want to do the opposite of what our experiences were, which was to be married and have a family unit. And then we're trying to teach our daughters and our sons to be more traditional. We are doing that. Like JT, I'm sure you taught your daughters, and Angry Man, you teach your kids, and Trey, you're teaching your son. And just like you did the panel sweep, I know that's not the majority. I know that that's just the panel, but I do believe a lot of, even though we was wilding out here in these streets and we didn't do it ourselves because we didn't have a moral compass to stick by, right? We had to kind of learn on the fly. I think the most of us are telling our girls and telling our young men not to, we're telling them this, right? Not to be hoes, not to be sleeping around, close your legs, men, don't be getting tricked on, but choose a nice young lady that's at in the third, right? So I believe we are telling our children these things. I think we are telling them these things, right? And I think I think the generation Alpha and the younger Z generation is what what I think Miss Kim was talking about too. They're more swinging towards the whole trad wife. They're hearing these talking points, these panels, and Manosphere and Red
Absolutely.
Pill are talking about you want to be able to make the money so you could take care of your family. So the wife could be at home taking care of the kids, and so the talking points are more traditional that they're hearing now. To where I feel as if the young, I'm not talking about the 30-year-old, 40, we lost out here in these streets, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
the younger generations are leaning more toward traditionalism because that's what's being pushed in these spaces, and they're
No,
listening to it.
Hey,
And
no.
Can I
promiscuity
say
as
something?
well. I'm not
Can
saying
I say?
promiscuity has always been there, but
Can I
Hold
say
on,
something with him? No, angry
Summer.
man.
No,
Your
look,
boy,
but
Summer.
that's what
I
I've
got
been
a real,
seeing, but maybe
I
I'm
got a
wrong.
real answer to her
What?
question.
What
you
happened?
don't have a fucking answer.
I
What
do.
Angry
happened?
man.
Let's take your husband.
What
I
happened?
got a fucking answer. Hey,
Kim, you just don't
Angry
like to
man.
listen.
Summer,
What
Angry
happened?
look,
man.
Summer, you
Angry
said something
man.
about talking points. It's talking points.
Angry
But
man, get
are the
him.
people
You
that's
need to
telling them,
gather
are the
him
people,
up and
are
put
the
him
people
on
that's
Kim,
your
you gotta learn how to
bosom.
listen,
keep
man.
You
talking
need
over
to
you, I'm
go
telling
put
you
him
this.
on your bosom because he don't know how to listen.
I ain't got
Gather him up and put him on
You
your
tell somebody they
bosom.
don't know how to listen is wild one.
Listen, Summer. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Are the people that's saying, okay, you say it's talking points, but are the people that's telling these kids actually living it? When you talk to these kids, ask them how many times have they seen their mama where dudes come and go in the middle of the night? How many times have they seen their dad put their hands on a woman and then tell them, man, fuck you,
But
hoe?
why would you want to be saying that? Are you married?
No. He's
This
asking
is
the people that
trying to
are
make
living
one
it.
fucking
Kim, you not listening.
point.
Just
God
listen.
damn. No, I am
This is
listening, and it doesn't make sense.
it
Everybody,
does
Because
because
you
people
don't
are not
understand it, but
mostly,
you're
using
not
our
really listening to listen. You
example.
listen to
no,
respond.
it
Just listen
doesn't
to
make.
hear.
I don't give a fuck. Most of these
Listen,
people on
hey,
this
hey,
panel,
hey,
I'm not
Trey,
listening to no.
Trey, I'm finna send you a $20 bounty to kick her ass off the panel.
Kick me
If you're
off,
not
and I'll
listening, then
turn
why
my
DM?
back.
Damn.
But most of these people on the panel are married, right? So why would you be trying to tell your kids to do the opposite of what he talking about? Kids that ain't him. Ain't he
I'm talking.
married?
But
Listen, Kim.
he's
Ain't he
talking about
married?
what they live
Kim.
He's
in.
So
talking
he
He's
about
should
the
asking
be
what he's
the
majority of
talking.
what's going on,
example.
not the people on the
He
panel.
should be the example.
But that's the difference. I might be setting an example for I could be an example for the people I'm talking to, but are their parents an example? Why should they have to go outside their house to look for an example when they should have it inside the house?
Yeah.
Well, why are we
Yeah, that's the
doing
whole
things that
point,
we
Kim.
can't
You ain't listening. We ain't
control?
talking about the people on the panel. We talking about the majority outside.
Because even though we are doing talking points, they still
No,
see they
y'all
mama.
are doing talking points.
It doesn't matter if we're telling them what they should be doing, but when they wake up and go to sleep, they see they mama had dudes running in and out the house. They go to their daddy house. He have bitches coming over.
Who mama
He
had
jacking
Not
that?
your,
hoes.
Kim,
Who
not
Kim,
you,
mama
let
had
Miss
me,
that?
Kim. Come
hold
on,
on,
Miss
Kim.
Kim.
Kim, you gotta
That's
let
what
my
I'm
man
saying. Why
finish,
do you
Kim.
keep then
But
don't
you're
Because
being
he,
you
just
disingenuous,
Man,
though.
you gotta
right,
start
and
I
you
listening,
giving
can't
a
man.
even y'all
wait,
gonna
Kim,
jump on
Kim.
me. I don't
No,
care.
no, 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 no,
Every
no,
time
Man,
you
Kim.
we
say
not
it.
talking about nobody on the
Kim,
panel. You
you
know that's not
can't.
the context, Kim.
That's
Yeah,
not.
but then why would we portray
We talking
that?
about the majority of people that's
Because
He's
it's
not
outside. We
actually
portraying.
talking about the
happening.
reality of what's going on. We
Yeah,
ain't
he's
talking
talking
about the
about real
panel.
time. Yeah.
I don't think we should be putting that message out there.
No,
Kim,
no, no,
and
no.
see,
That's
So
the
we
Hey,
shouldn't
problem.
tell the
You got.
truth. We
hey,
shouldn't tell.
that's
Hold on,
the
y'all. Hold on.
problem.
So Kim, why so Kim? We shouldn't tell the truth. How we gonna solve a problem when we being delusional and not telling the truth? Make that make sense.
But in one breath you're saying that, then another breath you're saying they ain't listening to us on these panels.
They
No,
might be
no.
listen,
listening
Who
because
no,
said? Who said
hold
that?
on. So hold on.
Who
Summer,
yelled like that? Who just yelled like that? Harwin?
that was hard
I,
one. I
Yes,
gotta
they
let
did.
him.
don't
They
Listen,
don't
don't
he ain't
yell.
yell
say
and they
that.
don't
It's
listen
gonna
to
be all
nothing.
right. It's
Cause
gonna
So
y'all
be all
niggas
listen,
right.
know
come on,
every
y'all.
fucking thing.
Come on. If y'all want to have a
Man, all I
conversation, let's
said
have
Y'all,
a
was
y'all
you
still,
said
conversation,
I'm
that.
dog.
trying to have a
y'all
conversation,
still
Like
but
haven't
you
figured
everybody
said
out.
what
just
you
keep
said, so what I
yelling.
said.
So
Who
y'all
said
still
that?
haven't figured out. So y'all brothers still
It's gonna
haven't
be all
figured out
right.
why women do this shit. Has it
Yeah,
sunk
we
in
know
yet?
why.
No, I already knew. I do, man. I ain't.
It's
I'm just
called
Like I
being
tell
literally
them,
it's
trying
man.
to
called being
We
understand.
got
it's
the.
called
We
being
have.
it's called being an agent of chaos.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
what it's
think
called.
it's unfair. Angry Man and JT, what y'all doing is unfair. What the men are doing is unfair.
No, you
what
saying
you're, well, actually,
put
what
that out
you're
there.
doing is unfair.
Yeah.
Actually, what you're
Why
doing is
wouldn't we tell
unfair.
them?
Actually, what you're doing is unfair.
Yeah.
Anybody that says something you don't agree with, they're either not listening or they're dumb as fuck.
That's true.
Okay, so there you go.
So there you go.
Case
You're
closed.
proving a point. You're proving our point. So Summer, you can't even argue for it.
Well,
That's
so
just
go
crazy
ahead.
work.
Y'all don't listen to nobody but each other.
So this is
Every
the
man
thing
up there
that
can
one
retort
of the
back
things
what you
that
been
it was
saying.
just. I'm sorry. Go
And
ahead.
then they get to yelling again.
No. So
Go ahead,
this is
JT.
one
Go
of
ahead,
the.
JT.
This is one of the things I can't remember the doctor's name. I just seen a clip of her talking, and she was speaking about how the black man's voice has been drowned out for decades. This is how. This is exactly how. We don't get edified by our women at all. Even when the ones that are nice. What happens is that especially when you have and what she was specifically talking about, Angry Man, was married couples. And the man, when she say the man is silent in his house, this is why so many men just end up tapping the fuck out. Because we can't even get our own women to be edified by us. And we prove it one day after the next day after the next day. A lot of the things that we say are for the greater of good. But we can't even edify our own fucking women. So we can't get to our fucking own kids. This is why they are so much in fucking chaos right now. Because the voice that they've been listening to for all this time is their goddamn mama.
Well, here's the thing.
No, because y'all niggas ain't listening.
JT,
You
here's the
niggas
thing.
ain't listening.
Here's the thing, JT. Here's the thing, JT. What it boils down to is we're all playing a big ass game of Monopoly, and the women are the bankers, and they stealing money. And we can't even have Jesus Christ. Can you shut the fuck up, Kim?
Yes, sir.
If it really bothers you this much that niggas is talking, why the fuck are you even on the panel?
It doesn't bother me at all.
It does bother you if you talking shit to everybody every single time they open their mouth.
I just breathe, Angry Man. It's cool.
Didn't say I disagree. Why you gotta be like, oh my God, oh Jesus? Oh, matter of fact, you know what, Kim? I'm gonna do that shit to you. I'm gonna come up here one night. I'm gonna come up here one night and I ain't gonna say nothing except every time you talk, I'm gonna be like, oh, here she go. Here go this nigga. And I guarantee you, about 5 minutes into that shit, you're gonna be like, oh my God, why you keep messing with me? Like you just did Leonard. What'd you say? Man, stop talking to me. Why you talking to me?
That nigga was like 80 years old, Angry Man. That's a bad example. Like, come on. He is too old to be talking to me.
Bro,
I
can't stand Kim, bro. I can't
I said I was gonna be quiet, but then you brought up that
stand Kim. Oh my God. Anyway, I want to get through my analogy, even though you think it's bullshit, Kim. Can I do that, please? Can I do that, please? Yes or no?
I'm not gonna say shit.
Okay, cool. You can talk shit once I'm finished. Let me just get through it. Jesus Christ. So, JT, you will appreciate this. Y'all remember back in the day we played Monopoly.
Yeah.
We hate when niggas is the banker because we know they're gonna steal money.
Yeah.
Right? So that tips the game in their favor, right? With us, with black men, black women are the bankers, and we can't even get to them stealing the money because they won't even let us have a conversation about it being unfair that they're the bankers. We can't even have that conversation. They have an advantage over us in this society that was given to them by, quite frankly, white folk, because they knew it would disrupt the household. They knew it would mess up our whole program, right? Yeah. And so we can't even get to the solutions because we got to debate them over who gets to say what. We got to debate them over who has say so.
Yeah. But that's our fault. And you know why I'm gonna say that's our fault, Angry Man? Because we repeat ourselves too goddamn much.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
That's the same thing in the house. When you, that's why I used to give my children a warning. I gave my significant other a warning. When she went against that warning, I gave the results. Divorce. Go and do what the fuck you want to do. Let me calm down. Here goes the crazy of the matter.
You got PTSD.
This is when
you had a flashback on it.
Man, this is when I get tired
of the I'm over here twitching this shit now.
But
I get tired of the brothers study want to explain themselves. Say it once, and if she don't get it, get out of her way. Y'all all in their face. And guess what? As long as y'all in their face and they already confused, they confuse you. It goes back to what I stated last night, and I made it real simple. At the end of the day, this is my lane. I'm going to perfect my lane. Anybody that get in my lane, I'm running them over, and I'm trying to kill them. I promise you. I'm going to take them out of their misery because they going to hurt more than I hurt. Now, every time you stop, guess what's going to happen? They're going to keep drifting in your lane. Quit it, fellas. Quit it.
I got a suggestion, Trey, for the bounties, right? We should have a bounty where Kim can't use words for 20 minutes.
I ain't said shit. Why would you come to me, Uncle? I ain't said nothing. I just tried to get all the dumb shit off that y'all wanted to get off, and I ain't say shit. Y'all
but what P Smurf said is 100. What you said is 100, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, for sure.
I even say it's 100. I agree with y'all a lot of the times, but y'all don't let us agree and then say we some. You know what?
Here go the thing, sis. You don't want to agree, and I'm gonna tell you why. Not your mother, but Mother Eve did it when God told both of them specifically what to do, and she wanted to do what she wanted to do, and that's why I blame us. Because Adam should have did like Job did. Woman, you speaketh as a fool. God giveth and God taketh away. But blessed be the name of the Lord. If we stand upon that standard, I ain't talking about the religion. Yo, stay in your lane. You got too much going on over there. And that's why in my house, that's why in my house, and I'm gonna put the anatomy out there. In my house, one of the things that I do is I make sure she got so much on her plate that she can't even handle what's on my plate.
Fuck y'all play. I don't give a fuck about the
Hey, Peace Murph. You want to know what's crazy? Women scream that these men are not good people. Shit, these men are not really. But when you have a group of men really having intentional conversation, it's now well.
Yeah, but y'all gotta ignore them. Why?
So y'all, but we're under
Listen. Women
the fact that we have an opinion too.
Women opinions don't fucking matter because y'all have been doing it by yourself for the last 30, 40 years. Listen.
You don't think they know that? Why so?
That's why.
They know that.
I know they know that.
So watch this. If they know it, bro,
women ain't having babies by y'all.
They know
y'all kicking on them. None of it's happening to y'all no more.
So Kim, this is.
Y'all been doing it by yourself
So Kim,
like you who don't listen to women who think y'all run every motherfucking thing. Y'all don't run shit but y'all motherfucking mouths.
So Kim,
turn around and suck
this
out
shit as a partnership. Ain't no y'all think y'all run every motherfucking
It ain't no partnership.
Yeah, you said that. You just disqualified yourself. This is the thing,
I
though.
don't give a damn. That shit had me pissed off.
There's a woman a couple of hours ago, Kim. There's a woman a couple of hours ago, and I can guarantee you don't even know who the fuck she is, but she sounds just like you.
Nobody sounds like
she was
you.
on shit. She was saying the same shit that you was saying. She was fighting the same way, and she was on there, and motherfuckers were just out here trying to get their point across. She was doing the same. She had the same tactics and all of those things. The problem is that y'all don't believe this, but I'm gonna tell you right now: fat babies fart. Fat meat is greasy, and we have a generation of young men that just ain't taking that shit no more.
Yeah, so
This is what the problem is going to be. This is what the problem is going to be. You're going to start hearing people saying, where did that come from? Why did we have this problem? Why is it that men don't respect women? See, y'all think that men ain't respecting women now. Shit. This shit is about to be terrible. And let me tell you, okay, I know you don't believe it, but let me finish saying what I'm saying. This is the reason why, because we have a different animal that's being built right now. He got fingernails, acrylic at that. Not even just, these motherfuckers ain't even just wearing painted nails no more. They literally have acrylic nails right now, right? They are dressing, they got purses.
So
These
y'all
motherfuckers
was
is
saying
out.
that there
Let me
was
finish what I'm saying, Kim.
Okay, sorry.
I'm giving you what this is happening right now, and it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. These motherfuckers ain't got a problem with bashing your fucking head in. They ain't got a problem with shooting you. They ain't got a problem. It's gonna be a very, very bad. This shit is gonna be the suffering. I'm telling y'all, this type of suffering that's about to come down this pipeline, y'all ain't never seen it. And if you read the Bible, you understand what's about to happen. All of this flipping and flopping and all this crazy ass shit, not believing in shit. The shit is about to hit the fucking fan. And I'm telling you, every time we have men that's actually talking about something that's productive, something where we can say, okay, they're pointing it out. This is what we can do to change it individually. And then collectively we can do it. We can't even get to that no more. Because y'all don't believe shit we talk about. And motherfucker, it goes to the point with P. Smurf and with Angry Man was just saying, niggas just gonna start being silent and moving on. And we gonna be looking at it, and you're gonna have a bunch of goddamn women in they fucking feelings, and they're gonna be like, y'all turned y'all back on us. And we ain't gonna say that, no, we not. We gonna say, you goddamn right.
Right. Yep.
Right now, you still got motherfuckers saying that's not true. We love black women. We love no. This animal that's about to come out, they're gonna say you're right, and they're gonna agree with your ass. And they're gonna say, get the fuck away from me before I shoot you.
And they doing it now.
And y'all believe, and we out here just we saying shit because we love y'all, and y'all look at us like we the motherfucking enemy.
We the problem.
When we the ones that's gonna die on the front lines for y'all, because y'all ain't.
I ain't doing none of that shit. Didn't you just see my AARP card? I'm getting ready to retire, and when I retire, I'm retiring.
That's it.
Fuck all this shit.
Come on, JT, man. Join the club, man.
I'm gonna be on the fucking water, and wherever I am, that's where I'm gonna be out there and be happily dying. I'm not dealing with this shit when I get older and older and older. Fuck this. This is the tail end of this shit with this.
And that's one of the biggest.
JT. So who running the panel?
We ain't gotta have nobody running the panel. Only thing we gotta do is just talk, have a conversation. We all adults up here.
Yeah, but y'all don't give us a chance to say any goddamn thing. Y'all,
Kim, that's a lie. You're lying. You know you're lying, and
everything I say is a lie.
Kim, you are the main one that when somebody's talking, you out here huffing and puffing and beatboxing. Here this nigga go again. That shit is not good. Come on, man. I asked you a couple of questions. Angry Man asked you questions. We were engaging with you. What are you talking about?
Can I ask the ladies a quick question real quick just to see how they seeing the future of men? Based off the young men and hearing us, what do y'all think the young men are doing? What do y'all think that they doing that is different but also better than the generation of men before them?
I think they're now requiring a standard.
From the women, they're not settling from the women's previous behavior over the last 35 years. You think they want a better, like, I guess,
Yeah,
a woman?
I think they're I think that they are leaning towards more like a standard, I'm all for women like working and contributing to the household financially and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, if I had a son, I would teach him to get a young lady that's willing to help in that area. But then I would also teach him, if that's going to be the case, if she's taking some of the load off of your quote unquote responsibilities, which I don't think it should be a man's 100%, but if that's what they're being taught, whatever. Um, then you also need to step in and assist with some of the things that may be on her table so that you guys can
Like,
have a
uh,
cohesive
uh,
working relationship.
so you're gonna expect for your son to do two jobs, one in the house and one outside the house, right? But the
As
woman
well
is
as
on your.
no, I said no. I believe in women working. That's what I said at the beginning. I believe women
Okay,
should work.
yeah, they
I
should.
think
Yeah,
women
yeah. Put their ass to work.
should contribute to the household. That's what we're called to do as virtuous women. We're called to work and help out the family financially as well. Um, so no, I tell my daughter she needs to have a skill set. She needs to bring something to the table other than her pretty face because she's cute. She's pretty. But that's just not going to cut it. I was never taught that either. I was never taught to sit back and expect the man to just go out and work until they bone dry, bones hurt, and then I'm at home twiddling my thumbs. That's not how I was raised. I was raised to get a bag as well and help put into the family
Hmm.
funds, and is a unified fund. It's not my money is my money, his money is my money. That's why I say I ain't never
Let,
heard that because
let me
that's
get on back
not
to that
what
question.
I'm saying. Like I ain't never heard that before. That
Okay.
don't make no that
Let me
don't make
get
no
hold
sense.
on, Coach Bird.
But yeah,
I want to go a little bit more, but I'm gonna give Kim because you did ask the ladies. I want to ask
yeah.
something that go with that, Coach Bird, because she went straight to the finance, but it's a little bit more. What's your thought, Miss Kim, to what Coach Ferb stated? The men. What are you hearing from the young men, especially? Well, your
Yeah.
son he's still 15, 16. So
Yeah. But even then, what are young men you think are doing better and different? What are they doing different from the men of your time? And you know what I'm saying, going forward, what are they doing that you see is a little different and better?
I don't think they're doing anything because I have a 20-year-old. She still lives here with me. She's very well taken care of since she was like 15. Just like
Oh,
the gifts the boys get her. I'm talking. Can I finish my sentence? The gifts the
nobody said
boys give
nothing.
her, the dates she go on, the way they
you want to
introduce
fight?
themselves to their dads. I don't want to fight.
Mm.
I just want to get my point out. But okay, go
But
ahead.
nobody said nothing.
No,
So keep
nobody
moving.
said
Right,
nothing.
Nobody
nobody
said
said that.
nothing, Kim. Nobody
Nobody
was
said
interrupting
that.
you.
She ready to fight. Boy, nobody
no,
said
I'm
nothing.
I'm
It was
hearing
hearing
just
I'm
somebody
I'm
say
hearing
they.
I'm
Y'all
hearing
just
feedback on my end. Not trying to whatever, but
Y'all
I
heard
did
me.
hear
yeah.
like
Hey, y'all go on
Y'all
mute,
heard.
feedback, so it
please.
Y'all
sounded
heard.
like
Everybody go on
Watch
mute.
on
Let
mute
her
your mic, bro.
first speak.
yeah.
Y'all heard. I
Yeah,
just moved my mic. That's what y'all heard.
So my daughter is now 20. She gets treated very well by young men. They're doing
what?
their thing. They're working. They're having jobs for a long. They are making good money. They're giving her the good gifts. They're treating her very
So,
well. When it comes to my son is, he's just now getting out there on the streets like that. It's a little more difficult for him. I would say that because he's
mhm.
15. It's a little more difficult for him to, kind of move around. Did that not answer the question? Or you could re-ask the question because
No,
everybody
that's
answered
fine. Now let me
No,
go
no,
back.
no. You
Let me
answered
go
it from
back.
what it
Let me
is.
say this. With that, we're gonna extend it because the first thing y'all do is go to finance, right? Is finance the only thing that I can't think of the word. Is finance the only thing that matters in a relationship?
no, it's not. But you got to think about it. When you have small children, how can they can't have a relationship in my fucking house? They can't. Now, if he come bring her a Valentine's gift, I'm like, oh, okay, that's cute. Maybe we can meet him or something. If he come bring her a little birthday, oh, maybe we could talk to him. you know, like that. Ain't no finances going on when the kids are that young. But I am saying the kids that are at her age, she's 20 now, they are doing a lot better than what y'all did. That's all I'm saying.
No, I wouldn't say
So
that,
do
but
that.
yeah. Let me say this and I
I
shut up and I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get out of here, right? Because both of what both of y'all are saying, y'all both have daughters. I think the reason that they are getting a better caliber of man, one is because of their fathers are present in the home. So those
That's
men
true.
understand. Those men understand it ain't about the mother, because if y'all were single mothers, those dudes would be coming up in y'all house, and and it ain't never us on the panel, but for the majority, a lot of young people that grow up like that, they're allowed to do whatever the hell they want to do around their mama. The girls can have boyfriends spending the night. The boys can have girlfriends spending the night. But with a father in the home, a dude understand. He, even if he's a slimy ass dude, but when he come around that father, he go present himself well. Now the difference is the father, if he's attentive to his children, which we should be because we think we smart and dumb at the same time, he's going to be able to say, "Hey, daughter, that's a no good ass nigga right there." So we
Yeah.
got to get away from that. But in reality, in our single homes, they let the children figure it out the way they want, and then we mad when our daughters and sons are having babies at 16 and 17, and then we try to overcompensate and want to be a 35-year-old, 40-year-old grandmama like it's a flex. I'm doing everything, but in reality, the biggest caveat for a lot of young people that could change the dynamic if they were allowed to have access to both parents. But most of us, and I could be wrong, over the last 35 years, we wasn't fucking to build families. We were just fucking to get our nuts off. And then we created these slow ass kids of today with lower self-esteem, lower ambition, and not even know how to deal with emotions because all mom and them do is yell at each other. They
Yeah,
don't
but all
talk. They
y'all
don't.
do is
I'm
yell
sorry.
at us. So, Coach
But,
Ferry, you asked me the other day, how many kids do I influence or raise? It's at least 10
mhm.
girls who are around my daughter's age. Ain't none of them pregnant. They all 20. They all in college. Some of them are RNs already. Some of
Mm-hmm.
them, they
Are
already
they
working.
fucking though?
They don't have kids.
Are they
Okay.
fucking?
Why would that be? Okay.
Because that matters. Just because they're not getting pregnant doesn't mean they're not racking up bodies and trauma.
Yeah. And those are the real conversations that to have with say, hey, your body is valuable right now. You have to protect it
But
at all
every
costs because
time we say something positive that we doing, y'all
yeah,
want to just go back to some negative shit that we ain't doing. So then
that's not
I'm gonna go to some negative shit that y'all ain't doing.
But
That's
you
how
can't
this
sit
what
here
gonna
and
work.
hold on, Kim.
That's
You
how
can't
this
sit
gonna
here and
work.
say I don't
It's
what a
gonna
believe.
work
man not
that way.
doing.
Kim, you just sat here and heard me say niggas ain't shit. You just sat here and heard I tell my nieces and my daughters this shit. So don't sit here and say I
So
don't tell
then
this
why
shit
would you, if you know niggas ain't shit, then why would you say that when I just said something? I'm not even talking about that. You go
because
to
it
negative
doesn't matter
shit.
if she don't have
I
kids,
don't
if
give
she still
this.
fucking, if they still fucking and they not in relationships or getting real commitment. The man is winning, the woman is losing.
Actually, no
Oh
one is
my
winning.
God, you're
If
not
we're talking about
listening.
community, no one is
Still,
winning.
you're not
In
still
the grand scheme of
listening.
things, the community, they all losing. True, it is. I
So
agree with
Yeah.
that.
Well, fuck all the 15 girls or 15 boys or 47
No.
boys that I take care of and make sure they not going to that
And see,
point.
that's the thing. You internalize and
You
No.
internalize.
saying it. Shut
I'm
up.
a I'm a
You
I'm a
saying it.
T-ball
You
coach. I'm a
saying it. I
T-ball
ain't
coach,
say that.
softball coach, little league coach. You be surprised what they talk. The kids
This
be
is
telling
weak
me
nigga
Yes.
about
shit.
their
This
family.
is weak
They don't
nigga
even
shit.
tell their
Yes.
mom and
This
daddy.
is
I have to
weak
go to
nigga
their
Yeah.
shit.
mom and daddy and tell them what they
This is
saying.
weak
They're like,
nigga
damn.
Yeah.
shit to me.
So
No,
you
he's
can't sit
telling
here
the
and say
truth.
that.
This is weak nigga shit to me.
That ain't weak nigga shit. You
No.
just an ignorant bitch. It's all that
Cool.
it is.
I'll be that. I'll be that.
Because,
Honestly.
and I'm just saying, because at the end of the day,
It's
the
cool.
problem is everybody in the community want to always talk about the good shit. But if we can't talk about the dark side of our community, we'll never be able to get to the good shit.
Bro, hold on. No, that's
This
not
is
true, Bosco.
We
I
doing it. We
disagree
doing
with
it
that.
backwards.
I'm saying, but
We're talking about this. The problem right now. Y'all just spent all this time talking about the negative stuff. Why so?
I
Mhm.
That's why
did.
y'all
I
going back
said
and
about
forth.
the girls that
That's
I'm
why we
taking
can't
care
get a
of.
solution to
And
the
I'm
issue.
making sure that
That's
they
why.
good and they not getting pregnant. And he's talking about, oh, well, they got STDs and they got
I didn't say shit
abortions.
about STD.
It's
I
been
said that
on
still
both behalves. It's been the
Why would
same
you
thing.
even say that? Why
because
would
it's
you
still
say
true
that?
though.
Because, sis,
That's weak
there's
nigga shit. That's
both of
why.
y'all have
See,
been
that's weak
matching
nigga
energy with
shit.
the negativity, and as we try to the
Weak
point of
nigga
my big
shit.
bro
Smurf,
JT,
sorry.
when we come to give solutions to the issue, the first thing it is a kickback. When we hear y'all hear us supposedly, and then if that's the case, it shouldn't be no going over the same thing for 5 hours. We should have had a solution to the issue now.
Yeah, well, the reason why I answered my question with the finance piece, because you specifically asked me about men. What are men kind of not putting up with now that the men of yesteryears did, right? And the one thing that I have heard more prominently is that part about the finances, right? So that's why I mentioned the finances. That's what I've heard out of the young men's mouths more
And
than
it's
the
a
other.
reason,
There
sir.
are there are other things for sure, but I listed that one because that's the most prominent one
And,
that
and
I'm
and
that
the
I'm hearing.
problem with that, I agree with you. And the problem with that is this: they're saying when a woman called them broke, right? And
Mhm.
they don't have no money whatsoever. How can you call me broke and you ain't got a dollar to tell as well?
A
That
dollar
doesn't
to
make
two
sense.
pennies to run together. What that's my nanny saying.
Exactly.
Ain't got
So
two
don't
pennies to run
call me
together.
broke, and I'm not gonna address you when it comes to your finances. That's with that being said, it goes back to what JT said. They match your energy. They putting it on the table. They're saying this, man, we're not gonna put up this and you calling me broke and you ain't got a dime. Make that make sense. Right? And then they break down the manosphere when it goes into play what they say early. Who was that? I gotta catch my thinking. I got a brain fog. Men need to man up. The first thing y'all thought they were manning up so that they can get these women that's calling them broke, and that's not the case.
Right.
It was true. We're telling them to man up so that you can take care of yourself instead of trying to live on these women that's supposed to have all this money and trying to control the situation. Get yourself together. Get off your mama couch if you're on your mama couch. Get your own house, and then you can, what they say, I pay the cost to be the boss. But you can't do that if you don't have that in the play and you're dragging behind a woman asking for what she got to bring to the table. Why we even got that conversation? Because, once again, mama and them told them something. Daddy not there to explain everything that really supposed to be put into play. And that's what comes to the point now. Your
But
daughter
do you
gonna be
think that the
successful
conversation?
because she has a father. I'm a land sus. Your daughter gonna be successful because she has a father, and Miss Kim's son and daughter gonna be successful because they have their father. Exactly. And I land.
I agree with what you're saying. My question is though, I don't think it is a negative for young men to now ask the females, what are they bringing to the table? I think that is a positive thing that's come out of the new generation as well,
I
because
agree. I agree.
I don't think it's not a manly thing for them to do. And why are they doing that? Because in one breath we're saying, why is the expectation on the man to protect, to provide, do all this stuff, but then they're not getting the love, right? But then in the next breath you're telling them you need to get your money, you need to do this, a lot of men are being put into the box that they're trying to crawl up out of, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong with a young man asking them, not necessarily what you bring to the table. I mean, that's cliche, but asking what the woman is, if they have expectations for their wives and what they want their wives to be, right, or the one they're going to date,
That's
I think it's a
different.
valid. I think it's a, but that's bringing to the table technically. You get what I'm saying? So, but I'm
That
thinking
And Summer,
these
what
convers
age group are you talking
these.
about?
Yeah, it's an age group with that.
I'm just saying. I'm saying
I
in
need to
general.
know the age
I
group.
agree.
I
I'm not.
have to know
I'm
the
just
age
when I
group.
say young. When I say young men,
Let's say adults,
30.
21 and over.
This adults. Yeah, adults. Because
so
when you're a
what?
21 and
teenager
over.
and you're still under your mama
So
roof, I
No,
mean, I
so
don't
so
you
know
y'all
know,
why asking
saying
nobody to reach
21
that.
to 25? Is that
But
what we
No,
saying?
this say 21 and over. 21
and
and
over,
over.
21 and over. I think
A man,
it's good
yeah,
for a young man to voice what their expectations are and to ask, not to, but see what the young lady is bringing
but
to
but
the
here go
table,
the
and that could
problem.
be okay.
yeah.
Here go the problem. I gotta cut your wisdom, sis. I know what you're
Mhm.
saying. Here go the problem. This is when we got to get back to the courting stage, because it goes back to what someone stated earlier. How do you know what tradition is, right? How do you know? How do you know what is required in order to be a husband? You know why I sucked as a husband the first time? Because I didn't know what it was to be a husband, right? I was going off my wing because I did not. My grandfather died when I was 11, and
So
that was
you
the
gonna
last
tell us what
husband that I
age group you
dated.
was in, P Smurf? My bad.
I'm
I
sorry,
just wanna
sis.
know the age
I
group.
didn't hear you. Say that
Because
again.
you
Say
said
it.
you was the first time you got married, whatever happened, I didn't hear the rest. What
So
age group
the
were you in the first time?
what age group I was in? You asking?
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
sir.
the first time you got married.
Oh, I was 21.
Okay, so let's stay in a certain age group because I'm talking about that certain age group when you're that young. I'm not talking about 30 and over bitches, 28, 27. I don't give a
Miss
fuck about them.
Kim, stop. I'm gonna tell you, stop. We already set the precedence for the age group when we said young adults
No,
starting
the
at the age
president
of
wasn't
21.
set. That's why I keep asking the question.
Sis, we
Obviously,
answered
it
the
wasn't
question. You're
set.
not listening
Okay,
to
good.
us, sis.
All right.
Summer said it. Right or wrong, Summer, we said 21 young adults out of
Yes,
college, right?
21. Yeah, 21. No.
So now we're talking about young 20s. Once again, you on the same page with it, Miss Kim? So we can
Yes,
all
sir.
move
Yeah,
forward. Okay,
I'm
thank
on
you.
the page. I'm
Thank
on
you.
the page.
Thank
My
you.
bad.
Okay.
I'm on the page.
All right, cool. So that's why I'm teaching my young adults, the people I brought forth in this world, what to do and what not to do, because now I've been a husband. Now I've been a father. Now I've grown to understand leadership and what is required. Once again, why I said I failed, I said it the other night. The reason why I don't give relationship advice, because I got to prove it. And that's the biggest thing for me. I had ego. Once again, I'm only going to say it once. I didn't go back and forth with my significant other at that time. I told her one time. And when she did it the second time, I proved her wrong, right? I'm going to do this. Oh, no, you'll be back. Okay, I haven't been back since, right? So with that being said, that's that stubbornness. That's that ego. I played to my ego, not understanding it affect my children. Now I see the effect of it. I'll never let it happen as far as I'm concerned, and have a say-so. And have a say-so, because they ain't got to give me a say-so to my grandchildren. So I'm on top of my daughters. No, you're help me. This is what help me do. This is what you should be looking for in a man. Just like your husband, Summer, told your daughter, and just like Miss Kim told his son and his daughter, right? These are the things that y'all need to do, and these are the examples where we messed up. Do better than us. That's why one of the things I can say about the men, not guys, the men these days, they want their children to be better than them. And they're going to do everything they can to make that thing happen. And I land.
That was great. So the other thing is this, Summer, when we are talking about the younger folks, right? The edification for younger folks is very difficult right now. Again, it goes to the point of once they're groomed a certain way, it's very difficult for the adults that's older than them to get that message across to them. And it's just the way, and the thing is that we're in a different era right now. Again, it's so fucked up right now where we're just going to have to let force take its toll on a lot of this shit. We got entirely too many fucking kids and too many young adults that don't have enough of logic. And what I mean by that is men that can literally get them to a point where they can see the logic. It's going to take for them to keep bumping their head. The craziest part about when you do shit, being hard-headed in this world, the message might not reach you because you probably be part of the message, and you be the last. That'll be your last day understanding what that message is. That's just what it is. And somebody else is going to have to learn from your mistakes. When we're talking about courting, that shit is done. There's no courting. We ain't seen courting since, you know what I'm saying, we were calling shit courting. The purpose of dating was for you to find out, like what you were saying, this whole thing about the table. You know how they even came across? The table is the negotiation table. That's what the table was. These motherfuckers come out here, and every time I hear a woman say, I am the table, or some crazy ass shit, I'm the chairs and the table, like, you don't even know the concept of what that shit is. When women and men get together, it's a proposal that he gives her, and she either accepts it or don't. It used to be at a point where she would at least let her father know a man that she's interested in, and then the courting starts. But you can't have no fucking courting when you got the only motherfucking family member that this nigga done met was your mama. Because guess what he gonna do? He gonna smooth her. The same things that you like your mama gonna be liking.
Hey, JT, BGS said that shit years ago, and niggas been messing it up ever since. They just been running with it, just messing it up. And it's like, they don't even understand what that analogy is. Like, the only reason we're even coming back to the table is because the women broke the social contract.
Yeah. Oh my God. Now it's a social contract.
You don't know what a social contract is?
Oh, I'm not on mute, my bad.
See, it's funny because the only reason you're married is because you didn't break the social contract.
Facts.
That's the only reason you married. Other women out here broke the contract. And so back in the day, this is what BGS said. He said, you have men checking out. And what it's going to take is for men to abstain from dating and stuff until women finally realize, damn, these men are serious.
Yep.
I think that is a terrible thing. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you get up with that.
And at that point, and here's the other thing too. Let me point this out about women. You know why women interrupt you like that?
I get in trouble every time. Y'all can do the same shit I do to y'all. We having a conversation.
They can't hear you if they're talking.
Doing men and women.
They can't hear you if they're talking.
Okay.
So what they do is they do that on purpose. They do that on purpose so that they. She's doing it right now. She's doing it right now. She's doing it right now.
I'm sick of y'all doing it.
She's doing it right now.
I am.
She's doing it right now.
And I'll keep doing it.
She's doing it right now.
Y'all get sensitive about it.
She's doing it right now.
Y'all do it all the time to me.
She's doing it right now.
So I can't do it to y'all.
I can repeat everything you said. I can repeat everything you said in the conversation.
But if I had everything you said in the conversation,
See, the difference between us and you is that we're actually engaging with what you're saying. We're not dismissing what you're saying. You're trying to dismiss what I'm saying. See, the reality is you don't want to hear my logic because you're afraid it's going to make sense. You're afraid you're going to end up agreeing with me. So you have to interrupt me so that you can't hear it. That's why you're doing that.
That's a lie. I agree with niggas all the time.
It's absolutely the truth. It's absolutely the truth.
So, sis,
and in addition to that, she also achieved her other goal, which was to interrupt the point I was making.
Go ahead and make your point.
Oh, now I can make my point.
No, you could have made your point. I'm not giving you permission. You're the man. You can make your point anytime you
Angry man.
get a chance.
Just a couple. I was just telling her when you was gone. I was just telling Kim. I was just telling the panel. There's a woman that I know that she don't even know. Right. Just a couple hours ago. Don't she sound just like Kim?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because
Well, I
it's
don't
not.
know who y'all
It's
telling
not
me.
no.
I'm
It's
just
not
being
no
who I
isolated.
am, and I just
It's
don't
not
like
no.
when
It's
when
not
y'all.
no
I
isolated.
listen to y'all, and y'all don't listen. I
but
hate that.
sis, to be rightfully so, JT asked Angry Man a question and he was answering.
You niggas been over not listening for days.
Wait.
That's irritating. Like,
Okay, but
like
at
you
the
just want me to not say that I'm irritated?
no, that's perfectly fine. But this is what happens when we're having a conversation, and I enjoy listening to all y'all speak. That's why I asked the guys to not say anything when Coach Ferg asked you and Summer a question, and they respected that request, and they allowed Summer to speak, and they allowed you to speak. Now
And
you
they
have
interject. Sorry, Peace Man, but they interject while we're speaking, and we keep going. But then if I say two little ad libs,
So
like
here's the
why
reality.
and
Here's the
that's cool.
reality.
But at
Here's
the
the
same
reality.
time,
Here's
I
the
got you,
reality.
AG. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, Am. You know I'll let you cook. At the same time, sis, you just did me like that. And respectfully, I stopped in mid-conversation because I was gonna ask you a question, right? Because I honestly want to believe that I hear you say 90% of the time you agree. And when you disagree, instead of saying disagree and can I expound on after you speak, says you go bug out, right? And sometimes it's dope because with the right people, I'm with you. But when I'm listening to a man like Angry Man, JT, I truly want to hear them speak because sometimes they give me some pointers that I need, just like you give me some from your perspective. Once again, I'm raising young women, and you
okay,
and
so
Summer help me out, sis. You see what I'm saying? So if y'all helping me out, it gives because I don't know everything. With all y'all together, I know everything. You see what I'm saying? Because I can refer back, Miss Kim, you stated this the other day. What do you mean? So let's communicate, especially when we got intellectuals on the panel, and we know when that time is in a play. Let's give them the opportunity because we all learning. And I don't waste my time. I honestly learn from you, Miss Kim. My lady enjoy listening to you, but when you spaz out, it throws us off. Does that do you understand what I'm saying, Miss Kim?
Yes.
Thank you, my sister. So, Angry Man, if you don't mind, you can go ahead and finish, and then I would love to hear you go why you disagree. I want to know why you disagree with Angry Man is saying, Miss Kim. So listen to him, and then tell me why you disagree. Go ahead, ADM. My apologies.
So the whole thing was the men had an issue with the way women were behaving as it pertains to feminism and basically not wanting to do what women traditionally have done. Not all women, but a lot of women in the dating and mating world, they don't want to be traditional women. So based upon that, guys like BGS Ibmore said, well, the women broke the social contract. What is the social contract? The social contract is when we as men and women decide, I'm going to do XYZ and you do XYZ. We come together. We got a family, blah, 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 all of that good stuff. Division of labor, right? So he said, when the men basically go on strike, when the men say, you know what, I'm not going to do this. If y'all don't want to be traditional women, if y'all don't want to be helpmeets, I'm not going to do this. And if the men do that long enough and the women see the men are serious, eventually they would have to come back to the negotiating table. That's all that shit means. All it means is eventually the women are going to have a discussion, which is the discussion we're having now on the internet. They're going to have the discussion with men to say, okay, you know what? We get it. We get why y'all are upset. How can we fix this thing? That's all that shit means. It don't mean nothing else. You feel me?
So Miss Kim, you disagree. I do agree with you, Anger Man. Miss Kim, you disagree, and why did you disagree, please?
Because this is not a discussion.
What would it be then, sis?
It's a whole bunch of niggas trying to tell us whatever they think. This is not a discussion for me. So I
No, it's not niggas agreeing with you all the goddamn time. It's not you. It's not everybody shutting the fuck up and listening to everything you got to say. And then after you get done saying it, we all agree to it. That's where the goddamn problem is at in the first place. We sick of y'all talking to us like we're fucking children. We're not children, goddammit. And just because you don't agree with what the fuck we saying, don't mean your ass is right. So at one time in your whole life, shut the fuck up and actually listen to niggas and really think about it before you start running your damn mouth. That's the problem. We sick of y'all. We sick of y'all's mouth. We sick of y'all's bullshit. Because y'all are so full of shit. Out of all the women in the world, y'all are the most full of shit. Y'all. You delete the most babies. You literally destroyed our legacy. You're the reason we're 13% of the fucking population. You're the reason we're still outnumbered by white folks. You've been willingly participating in white supremacy. And even if you don't get welfare, even if you don't do any of that shit, you participate by treating your men like we're little boys and talking to us like we ain't got no goddamn sense. We tired of it. And whether you know it or not, you're going to have to deal with that one day, sooner or later.
What's your thought?
Because God formed babies in the wombs. A woman ain't never created no baby.
Niggas get sick of that bullshit, man. Y'all be talking to us like we little boys and shit. Y'all niggas some fuck niggas. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Y'all don't listen. Nag.
Is it my turn or no?
Go ahead, sis.
I'm not having. We can't. I can have conversations with people I respect. I've already discussed that before.
Facts.
So I don't agree with everything that we do or y'all do. But y'all don't listen to shit. Y'all just gonna do what y'all do. So
But sis, I'm listening right now and you keep telling me the same thing. If I'm
well,
listening,
I get to talk. Go ahead.
Oh, no. So, sis, I keep hearing you say the same thing, and I'm waiting on you to dispute this guy's the information he put out there, right?
How am I going to dispute something about baby deletions? How am I going to dispute that? Am I going to say, I ain't never had a baby deletion? Like, how the fuck do you dispute that?
So, I don't know, but you said you disagree.
Disagreeing just to disagree.
Summer, you still there?
Hey, yeah, hey.
Did you hear what Angry Man said? What's your thoughts?
I can't dispute that there are some. I take it he was talking about black women because he was saying y'all. That there are some black women that do that. If you're saying that it's a majority of the young women today that are doing said things, I can't dispute that if it's statistically correct. Again, I would just go back to what I say all the time. There's just not any standards. There's not any standards anywhere. There's no blueprint that anyone's following. Everybody's just out here willy-nilly doing their own thing. You know what I mean? So if we don't ever get a standard into our blueprint in place, which it used to be for the black community, it used to be, not saying everybody followed it to the T, but at least biblically, a lot of people were at least trying. You know what I mean? But today there's just not any standards. There's no beliefs. Nobody has any belief in anything anymore. So I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. There's no standards, there's no blueprints, there's no beliefs. So because there's none of those things in place with our community, especially, it's just gonna keep getting worse. I mean, we could talk about it like we try, like I said in the back chat. If one person listens, then we've done a good job, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to be the masses. It's just one person at a time. Wherever the seed falls, hopefully it falls on good soil and good ground so that it can grow. And then that individual could pick up the reins and start speaking positively and doing good work. And then it'll fall on another listening ear, right? We only could do one at a time. So whoever's out there listening and taking it in and actually trying to listen to grow, I commend that person. And I just say, once you grow and you have knowledge, then you spread that around as well so that it can at least blossom somewhat in our community. But again, I go this route and I know it's gonna be like, oh, it's giving up, but biblically this is supposed to be happening, honestly.
Facts. Facts.
So it's kind of like I don't like I like having the conversations and we can save who we can save, but it says it's just gonna get worse anyway.
But you
And
still,
it's just swinging that way. You know,
yeah,
we still have to have the conversation, you know?
yeah, you still got to do your duty. It's
Yep.
still a duty
Right.
at the end
You
of the
still
day.
gotta do it.
And to the last one is born, it has to be what
Yep.
it is. Harvin, what's your thought? You don't talk too often, and I love listening to you talk.
About what specifically, Peace Mark?
So
Man, Peace Man, you got quiet.
because I like to if I'm posing a question to you, and I know you following coming in, I want to make sure I'm clear on it. And I done got a little bit tired. They don't want me out listening. So we're at this point where the social contract has been dissolved, right? Due to the fact of the young men are starting to stand up against what was put into play. The young women are doing what they want to do. What needs to happen at this point?
That's tough. I mean, what needs to happen is we need to come together, but it's hard to do that when Black women have been turned into agents against their own community, and they don't want to recognize that that's the reality.
So
we can go through.
Go ahead. My apology. Go ahead. I was gonna expound on something, but so you can flow. But go ahead. Keep going.
You know, I don't show. You can show them the government documentation. We can sit up here and try to be cordial with them and talk. Is you niggas ain't listening. You niggas ain't shit because they've been programmed to say that shit.
But what about the young men? Actually, what as men can we do in order to combat that? Because that's gonna, at the end of the day, we can keep pointing the finger at the women, but what do we do as men to combat that?
I wish I had all the answers. The best thing we can do is be men. Be men again, because we've been programmed to not be men and allow it to be affected by this false gender war that's been created that made these Black women think that feminism got anything to do with them, because it never did.
Why so?
Yeah,
I'm gonna put you on the chalking block, and I think y'all done beat me up tonight. Man, I wish I was fresh because I got the people on the panel that I really enjoy talking to. So one of the things that you've been beating up tonight, and I have an issue with the statement Rush and Stack stated earlier when they kept pointing to the women, and I know we know they cook, but if you in your 30s, you married. So the conversation kind of hard to have with you. If there's no good women and there's no good men, then what are we doing, right? And if we keep going towards the same manner and our thinking that that's not the case when there's men being born and women being born every day. If I found the woman in y'all generation, how is it y'all can't find one in that generation?
I don't believe. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
I don't believe that statement where they say it's no good men and no good women out here. I think what it is what y'all said earlier. Someone said it too. The standards. People don't really have standards, but their expectations be so goddamn high. That's the problem. If your standards match your expectations and vice versa, we'll be okay. Another issue is I'm always fall back on the community. It doesn't matter, like I said earlier, it don't matter how much it doesn't matter what we saying. It doesn't matter that I'm actually living what I'm saying. I'm actually helping the community, et cetera, et cetera. When the people when they stop listening to me, they leave my house or they leave where I'm at and they go back home, and then they gotta go through an uphill battle to beat the environment, to beat the household, and to beat the community that they come from. I blame the men. I blame the men a lot, but I tend to go at the women because women are typically a man's Achilles heel. I can't tell a grown man what he can and can't do, but I can tell. I know what these men are killed for, so I go at the women. Y'all change our ways. These men gonna have no choice but to change, but they don't want to listen. So that's when I get back and saying it's the community. Like you ask these young kids what they role models is. Men and women, you'll be surprised. It's crazy. But I mean, I hate to say it, if some is right, but this is we living in the end of days. I hate bringing biblical terms up, but it's gonna get worse before it get better.
No, it's exactly that's exactly what I was saying. But this is the thing: when we just saying it, it's one thing. But if you can imagine the unimaginable when it comes down to the suffrage, you're gonna see it right in front of your face. It's gonna be right there, and you ain't gonna be able to do a goddamn thing about it.
JT, they ain't gonna care about it till they running for their damn life.
Yeah, it's like they don't really realize, and it's I hate that. I'm like, I just hope that I'm fucking wrong. But the more and more
JT, you not
I
wrong.
see this shit, the more and more I see this shit, man, I'm like, we already see the beginning of it, right? We've seen the beginning of it, man. I say like in the early 2000s, where it was very much where people was like, yeah, these are going to be the end of days. I don't think it's the end of days like the world is going to end. I just think that the way that we see life now and the way that we've seen life, from the time that we were cognizant of seeing it, it's just going to be flipped on its head. It's going to be one of these things where motherfuckers you ain't going to even be able to say, remember the days when, because we just going to see some fucked up shit. And there's nothing we're going to be able to do. And the craziest part of it is that it's going to be televised. You're going to be seeing it. It's just going to be, remember when we first saw on Facebook and shit where these cats was doing all this beheading and motherfuckers was getting shot. And it was kind of shit like that. It was like, what the fuck going on? Like you was just seeing it. And it was like, it wasn't even in your algorithm, but the shit ended up showing. So it got to that, that point where I was just like, do motherfuckers see what's really happening? Like all the things that used to be conspiracy theory, it's not really conspiracy theory anymore. Nobody can even argue that shit when you can actually see it. You can see it and you can prove it. Right?
It was never a theory. It was just always conspiration.
Bro, I heard somebody talking about, and have you ever heard that term, angry man? The whole thing of being what that woman said? A rat? What kind of rat? A stat rat? You ever heard that?
Yeah,
that shit is crazy to me. Where motherfuckers don't even want to be able to use something that can edify their way of thinking and seeing how the world really works. And I hate that's what I'm starting to hate, bro. I'm hating. Oh, go ahead.
Niggas don't like they worldview disrupted
at all.
So if they believe something, and we're really bad at this shit in the black community, whatever we think it is, if there's anything that proves that shit is not what it is, we take that shit so personal because our perception of the world, we internalize that shit. We make it part of our freaking identity, right? So like for instance, like the shit tonight, bro, and my apologies, fellas. I've got way more patience than I used to have, but I don't have like P. Smurf's patience. I don't have Brother Aaron's patience. I don't have patience like that. Like the way I was brought up around the men in my family, like you only gonna play with a grown man for so long.
Yeah.
Before finally he pop off. That's why yesterday when they was like, yo, you talk like that in your house. Yo, I don't get played with like that. If I get played with like that, I'm gonna pop off. The temperature gonna change in the house. You feel me? Like I'm not going with that shit. Like, bro, because it's gotten to the point where if you look at the way our women interact with us, they've forgotten that they dealing with grown men.
What
they play with us too much.
Here go the thing, angry man, to go back to what I stated a minute ago. Once again, the other night when that happened with the second exile of me even dealing with this system, yo, I ignore that chick, right? Because that chick nothing to me. I could care less what anybody feel or think they're gonna be able to disrespect me. I'm not worrying about going back and forth on this system when there's people that's intellectually sound that I can have a good conversation with. I bleep them out. So when it comes to that, that's what gave me that angry, man, because when I just had to have and lost my voice from my own brothers that I love dearly, and when we can't talk to each other like I'm talking to y'all, and now I got y'all to talk to when it comes to serious things and I'm learning, what do I need a person like you for? I don't. And I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. Remember we used to say that back in the days?
Oh, I still say that shit.
I can tell you. And that's what I do. Because if someone's babbling and all of us shut up, who looks like the clown?
That's true.
And this is when we give them the power. And I get y'all. Because I be wanting to jab too, but then I thought about it like, yo, why am I giving them my power when I let them go about their business and now I can talk to real men now. We can have a real conversation and we can build off each other. I was going to ask you the gentleman name you stated. You say, what's his name again, Angry Man?
BGS Ibmore.
What is it again?
BGS Ibmore.
Okay, cool. Because I'm going to do some research on what you were stating in the sense of the reality that he synced is coming. You see what I'm saying? And see, that was one of the things I picked up. But someone over talking you, I couldn't hear it. And I wanted to wait to because I'm not doing it. I promised myself, I'm a whisper. And if you're not hearing me, you don't need to hear me. That's message is not for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I agree with that. You know, and it's like cats in the chat saying no apologies needed, angry man. Wouldn't make sense to be called angry man if you didn't pop off. Well, that's the reason. I was sitting here the whole time listening when I had the thing off. I'm sitting there listening the whole time, and I'm listening to the way y'all are being talked to. And let's be real. And JT know this. It could be somebody having a live stream, and it could be a panel where it's dudes up there, and the women is just going crazy on the dudes, and the dudes is just being patient and just letting them get their shit off or whatever. Bruh, I will come up there like the Incredible Hulk because I'm going to get mad for you. You ain't got to get mad. I'm going to get angry for you because ever since I came to the internet, I feel like I've been speaking for all of the brothers that are angry about what's going on, but they've been socialized and trained to not pop off. They've been socialized and trained to hold it in. So it's like That's the reason why a lot of cats gravitated towards me, because they like, yo, I might not be able to say this shit at my job, or I might not be able to say, because that's what niggas will do. They'll go to their job and they'll be sitting there chilling and they'll have me play it on the phone.
Yeah.
Saying the shit they want to say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then it sparks the conversation, because they'll be like, who is that? Oh, that's Angry Man. You ain't watched him? Because I'm going to say the shit that everybody else just, you know, that brothers have been socialized and trained to bottle up and keep inside. I'm going to say the shit. So I'm like, it is what it is, nigga. You can't say it. I say it and take the slings and arrows. It is what it is.
Hey, and I respect your gangster to the fullest, right? And that's why I enjoy you. And I said it. And I talk it, but now I'm finna walk it. I'm when God say shake the dust from your feet, bro, once again, God don't play about me. Because when I stand up for God, and y'all know that's the one thing, all that foolishness, you can believe what you want to believe. I'm going to stand up for my Most High, because I'd rather stand up for him now while I'm in this flesh than to get before him and he judge me. He like, why didn't you stand up for what was true? What they talking about, once again, they miserable. And I get you, bro. I get you. But I'm this season here, I got him. I got him. My anger finna go so swift, I'm cutting it with a blade and I'm walking away, and they're gonna wonder why they bleed. I ain't even have to talk loud to tell that individual, JT, did I talk loud to tell her she was ignorant? You don't know what you talking about. She spazzed out.
And you know what? That's one of the things that I could say that the internet has did for us as men, man, because we have so many different walks, right? We got different ways on how we resolve issues and things like that. And the respect that we give each other is definitely what's needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can be Angry Man, or I can be you. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and it goes to a point where sometimes I'm just illustrating a fucking point. Like Angry Man tell you, he'll be sitting there just illustrating a point. Nope, let me show y'all how this will actually go. And he'll illustrate the point, then he say, now that's how you do it. Like somebody will sit back, y'all just hating and da-da-da. And then you have a me come up and I just start cussing their ass the fuck out. Remember when that JP came, he was like, it is funny because you won't have like Angry Man going in at the same time I'm going in. Like we just fall back. We be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You will see that a lot with men that actually is about it. And we all have different tactics, right? And we all have different followings, but that's what needs to be respected. At the end of the day, I'm kind of like you too when it comes down. I'm only going to say it one time. And basically that's it. I'm not going to say it. That's right here on earth. When, you know, anybody that's in a relationship with me or whatever, they already tell you, this motherfucker ain't going to say it but one time. And because you can't come back after the nigga did exactly what he said he was going to do and act like you surprised. You're like, yeah, nigga, didn't I tell you that was it? You know what I'm saying? So, and one of the things that I do know also, and I end with this one because I got to get ready to go to bed,
you and me
is that I understand when men say my word is what bonds me. Nigga, that's what we have.
That's it.
That's what we got right there. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if I ain't got a dime. My shit comes from I said what you know what I'm saying? I mean what I say, and I say what the fuck I said what I said. Fuck that shit. That's that woman shit. I mean what I say, and I say what the fuck I mean.
That's it.
I'm not at a point when I'm trying to be, you know, soft and all these things when I'm talking to other people and because I want to edify them, right?
That's it.
In my conversations.
I don't think it's soft.
But when it's up, nigga, I'm with the shits just like you with the shits, right?
That's it.
I'm with the shits just like you with the shits. And then I go right back to just being JT again, right?
That's it.
That's just what it is.
I never thought you wasn't JT. That's just the side of I call it the lion. Leave the lion alone, let him be docile, right? Because at that point, he don't have the ability to pounce on you. But then when he started roaring, and when who was that say when he let him know how many people he with, that was Angry Man. He go,
yeah.
I'm with that. Now, if I get to that next level, hey, what we talking about? Let's be two adults and let's come before each other. You don't like me, I don't like you. Okay, let's prove whose strength goes above, because this is my territory and I run it. So
Yeah.
I'm with you, JT. I don't think you come out of character. I think you definitely in the play, and we all got it in the play. It's just for me right now, they can't get this energy because what God is doing. Once again, I'm excluding certain people from my next room.
Yeah.
You feel me? And
yeah.
I want to have that conversation, especially because shout outs one of my shorties.
Yeah.
I started mentoring when he was 15. Young guy got on the police force. A mother raised house. Father left the house. Father was docile, lived amongst his mother. But he has a man like me, and he told me. Now he called me Pops.
Yeah.
I'm the father figure that he wanted. But not just he wanted, he got it because God sent me at the right time. You see what I'm saying? And I can look at my son now and be like, yo, I'm proud of you. You taught me this. You taught me this. What? You were listening? Yeah, I was listening. Why wouldn't I? Because not only did you teach it to me, you taught me, you said it, but you showed me. And you continue to show me, so I don't want to make you look bad. Huh?
Yep.
Me, bro, I can't give up on them, JT. That's the part I can't give up on. I can't give up on them.
Your taxes is much respected, homie, and I'm going that route. You know what I'm saying?
We together, bro.
Yeah.
We together. I ain't
At
gonna
the end of the day, bro, I tell a lot of people, man, my house is peaceful, homie. And it's peaceful because I don't have a bunch of damn chaos around me. Period.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? So,
man.
And I'm a peaceful guy. I like getting on here, being excited. Sometimes you hear me hollering in the mic and all that shit, man. The shit is this. I like doing this shit, man. I've been doing this for 5 years, bro. I love doing this shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? And guess what I can do when I get off this microphone and cut it off? Sleep really peaceful.
Man, got it all off your chest. Got it all off your chest.
Yes, sir.
There was a matter. We discussed it. Man, yeah, your viewpoint. Hopefully one of the shorties listen to what we said and respect it as an OG to know that we ain't doing it because we hate you. We doing it because we love you, right? So watch this, panel. Watch this, chat. Love and respect, right? I know JT sleepy. Angry man got some more in him, but when he get quiet, I know it's time to get ready to go. And as always, I be trying to get my brother hard one, but he come for the support.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, I love and respect the family for real. And as always, as much as I can be here, I'm gonna try to be here. I'm gonna try to share as much knowledge as I can with y'all and try to be as transparent as possible. I hope y'all listening and taking heed and learn something.
AP, oh damn, that's why I wanted to let my man why so serious, man? Very intelligent brother. Harlan, very intelligent brother, man. Y'all young bulls, man. Y'all keep out there doing what y'all do, bro. Y'all some very, I listen to y'all talk. I was like, God damn, these young brothers actually are some intelligent brothers, man. I'm learning, Harlan, it was one time you was chopping it up. I think it was you, Angry Man, and I think it was Beans, whoever it was, man. Y'all and Big Aaron. Man, y'all had that session, bro. Y'all, nigga, and this the craziest part. I was listening after the show. I was driving to work, bro. I was just listening to the rest of the show.
Yeah.
And man, these brothers went, man, I'm talking about, dog. I listened to that shit. I think it was about 3 more hours of them cats like really, really chopping that shit up.
Oh, it's coming.
And but what's his name? Why so serious, man? I think he talked multiple languages.
Facts.
And I think he said he's Middle Eastern.
No.
So serious, his mother is from the Kinsey tribe. She a Nubian.
African.
His father is Ugandan, I think.
Yeah, man, I heard him say, I was like, oh, this dude is, you know what I'm saying? And I man, y'all some smart motherfuckers, bro.
So check this out. What we got coming, we got Proverbs Speak. That's my channel, Proverbs Speak. But I'm a collab. I'm trying to get hard with some time because he taking care of some things. So on Proverbs Speak, I don't want that interruption. This is my panel right here, panel like this. 5 or more, you got to come with that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You better have your computer ready. You better have your research in the play because we ain't spitting nothing but facts. And if you can't build, like we going back to the 5% of mindset, you can't come with some wisdom, you are not welcome. Real talk.
Facts.
We building, we're not tearing down. And I don't want to hit a negative unless you coming with a solution to the problem. So I'm gonna end it right there, fellas.
Yes, sir.
We finna get up. I sent you something.
Much love.
See that you got it in the play, but love and respect,
Yes, sir.
y'all. Be safe.
Most definitely. All right, AM, man. I'll holler back at you, man. How I went.
Appreciate you,
Hey,
JT.
somebody, hey, you gonna wake Trey up, man? Tell him to go ahead and shut it down.
yeah. I'm gonna call him and somebody else call him too, just in case. But I got you.
All right, man.
Out of here.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy. Much respect, bro.
All right, JT. Peace out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
AM.
Why is this shit ain't going off? All right, there you go. All right, brother.
All right, brother.